boom, boom, boom.
I'm gonna wait for the stream to give it a second. Because sometimes it's slow.
I'm ready for the golf clap.
The what? Oh, not
Oh,
this.
wow.
I need to turn off the soundboard.
Oh, why the sound gets creepy and creepier now?
It does. It's... You could say it's ominous.
No. We're not playing a horror story, are we? Are we?
I don't know. What? I mean, I think one of you guys said you wanted horror. Pretty sure.
I mean,
Someone
yeah, I
hold
did.
my hand. Hold Peter's hand, he's scared. It's his wife.
He actually has the bravery feature. He can't be scared. When he gets a success,
Damn
at
it.
least.
Peter.
Hey, Peter. Alright. Session 2 of the newly named Echoes of the Fractured Vale.
Online.
Yeah, you want me to put that in brackets for you?
Well, it is online,
I
so
think
I think it makes sense.
Yeah, I suppose
Sure.
so.
I'll take it.
The abridged series, for sure.
Woo!
Yay, clap, clap. Okay. So, welcome to session 2, my friends. We are only missing one person who will join us later. And we all know that guy is doing something important for sure. Okay, so, last we left off... Actually, before I say anything, does anyone want to do the recap for a free inspiration or hero point?
I will if I have to, but I didn't write anything.
Well, it's up to you whether or not you want a hero point.
I'll take it if no one else grabs it.
It looks like no one wants to do it.
I would try.
I don't remember much.
I would try.
Okay, sure.
Okay, we started off in a monster-filled world in a continent of nightlids.
Yep, Nihilids.
In the prison of the Chandelier, we had 7 prisoners. And the prison was managed by the wizard Valen. And at some point in history, the wizard Valen came to the 7 prisoners and told us that we are to be released. However, we had to defeat his prison guards and find our own way out, which we did. And after exploring the chandelier some more, we found a few crystals that broke us out of our chains that limited us from using magic. After some more exploration, we were able to find our gear, but managed to find our way out through a pit in the middle of the chandelier. And Valen told us that there has been other residents from the chandelier that also got out through the pit and were released, and were perhaps indicated to be dangerous. And some of us jumped and fell into a body of water, while the others, after a time stop casted by Valen, were forced to drop from that pit. And now here we are, in the middle of nowhere.
Yes, you left out the part where you guys went unconscious. Well, most of you at least. Alright. So, as we start off our session, I want everyone to roll a fortitude saving throw for me, please.
Oh my god.
Does it be private or public?
Public's fine. Someone got a wonderful...
Oh,
Maybe I should have made it private at this rate. Damn.
I'm chilling.
I will roll for our wonderful mermaid.
I'm gonna hero point that.
And is this where I reroll immediately inside my
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, that's fine.
Nice.
I will reroll.
Nice, nice. Well,
Oh!
that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Damn. Just damn. Okay. So this is what's gonna happen. You will start with who rolled the highest? Garrick. Okay.
Yo, what's up?
Garrick, no, Suzuko. All right, Garrick. You find yourself awakened on the beach. You can see Suzuko next to you, as well as, well, I said you could see, but it's pretty dark. So you can only see so much, so to speak, in this low light area with the moon almost out, basically. You can hear some movement in the water in front of you as you see Joe pull out Janelle from the water, and he says, "You're finally awake."
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
My fucking suit, great. There's still more out there.
Yeah, I don't know where Peter, Discerus, and Carl are, but how well can you see? It's pretty dark.
Not completely blind. I'll help look.
I'll say it's pretty dark. As this conversation goes on, Suzuko, you awaken. And you can see Joe and Garrick. You pick up a bit off what they're saying at the end there. And they don't notice you as they have their backs turned against you. So unless you say something to them, they will go in the water.
Hey, I'm over here!
Oh, you're right too. There's still some out in the lake. Joe pulled us out. We're gonna go searching. If you're not a strong swimmer, then stay here on shore and listen.
You gonna pass?
Pass?
Okay, well, you can stay out here then.
No, I don't know. I don't know what you just said. Sorry.
Oh, you didn't know what he said. Okay.
Yes.
I'm good you're awake. Alright. There's more out there. Joe pulled us out. We're gonna go out and find the rest, bring them back if they need it. If you're not a strong swimmer, stay here. Wait for us. Keep hold off on any fires from right now. We don't know what's out here.
I mean, do you guys see well in the dark?
Decent, not great, but better than nothing.
Perhaps I can help navigate.
Call out any you spot from shore then. We'll swim out.
Sure.
I will remind you, Suzuko, you have a compass that can cast the light cantrip. Just FYI.
I do not know that. Sure.
Garrick, for reference, is taking off like the upper parts of his suit before he goes back.
Okay. How do I cast it? I'm sorry.
Or just say you cast it. You're good. All right.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. So all three of you go in with Suzuko guiding the way with her light compass. And you guys can see pretty well now, up to, I believe, a 20-foot radius. And then there's dim light for the next 20. So bright light 20, dim 20, total 40. As you guys... None of you have a swim speed, right?
No, but good athletics at least.
Okay, roll the swim button if you have it on there. Should be there.
All of us, or
No, just the ones that are in the water.
I can't open that button, so as athletics work?
Yeah, that's work. That's all good. All right, 30. Okay, that's a success. Crit success. Success. Joe succeeds. The next people you find is, as Janelle was brought out to the surface, is Carl, and then Peter. You can see the two of them.
Carl's awake, though, right?
Yes, he's kind of.
We just see him slowly hover down into the water.
Yeah, you can kind of see him like he's having a tough time right now.
Flailing, perhaps.
And so Joe kind of just points to you guys to go get those two, and he'll go search around, or like he kind of gestures that for the others.
Peter probably weighs more than Carl, so Garrick will grab him.
Ah,
Wow. Okay.
What? He's in armor. We left him in armor.
It's true. All right. So you get Peter. Suzuko, do you just want to stand by and quote unquote watch, or do you want to help Carl?
How can we help him? Drag him down into
You
the
can
water?
drag him up. You can drag him up.
I try to.
Okay. Carl, you can see a light in the distance, as you know, you're kind of flailing around. And you can see Suzuko make your way towards you. With your full dark vision, you're able to see her more than perfectly fine. And I want you to make an athletics check to see if you can try to swim your way up to her before she gets to you, but you know, it's fun.
You're just gonna humiliate me again.
Well, yeah, you kind of, you try to, you know, your upbringing didn't teach you a need to swim, so you try to figure out how to do it, but it is not successful. But Suzuko makes it to you, and she is then able to bring you up, up to the surface of the water, but not to the beach. As you guys make your way and break water, you gasp for air. Carl, you let's just say if you didn't or I'll just say if Suzuko didn't get a quick success on her swim, you probably would have started to drown a little bit.
That would have been bad.
But yeah.
So we're still on the water though.
Yeah, you can see the beach, the shoreline, not too far away. And Suzuko, I presume, what do you do? I'm gonna presume you bring him to there.
We'll try to help and guide him.
Sure. Seems like he's the only one who doesn't really know how to swim, so I guess it's appropriate. And you do that. As you make it to the beach, you can see that Garrick is there with Peter, who is also unconscious, alongside Janelle.
If they're assuming they're still both like breathing, like they haven't like properly drowned, Garrick will go back for more.
Okay. Yeah, you can see Suzuko and Carl here, just passing by you.
They don't need help, right? They're managing, or Carl is managing.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, here, we'll
So there's that.
pass them.
All right. Garrick goes back in. Carl and Suzuko, you finally make it to the beach with Peter unconscious and Janelle unconscious here. They do.
Thank
seem
you
to be
for the
breathing.
assistance, Suzuko. I believe I may have been lost had you not assist me.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm gonna get scary.
Ah,
I'm gonna go up and try to check if Peter and Janelle are still alive.
Sure, you can make a medicine check. They are breathing.
Try to wake them up.
Okay. Roll on the medicine check to see if you can forcefully wake them up. Okay.
Let's go.
Womp womp.
How do you want to wake them up exactly? Leave it up to you.
Grab them by the shoulder and shake them very violently.
Wow, this is something a doctor definitely wouldn't do.
I'm good at medicine, I swear.
All right. Well, Janelle and Peter, you are awoken.
Trust them, they're a doctor.
Yeah, you're awoken by Suzuko. Violently.
Oh my god, you're alive!
I'm awake. Please stop.
This is good.
Ugh. Where on earth are we?
I have no idea.
Okay. You kind of see
Nils.
a lake in front of you.
Where's Nils?
Oh, he's
Who?
alive.
Nilia. Have you seen him?
Oh wait, I haven't seen him. Never mind.
You haven't? Okay. I have to go look for him. And then Janelle will immediately run into the water.
Peter just looks so confused.
Well, I guess we should go help him. He's gonna get lost on his own. Sorry, her.
Okay. I just woke up, man. Ma'am. Okay.
We probably don't want to get lost with each other in this darkness. Come on, Peter, let's go.
All right.
Wow. Okay, so I guess everyone's going in now at this point. I'll need Peter and Janelle to make a athletics check.
Yep.
Peter is in plate fucking armor.
Yeah. This guy, he's a strong guy.
Is he?
I think so. All right, 28 and 29. You guys are able to, swim enough in there and kind of look. It's kind of dark though, so if you don't have dark vision or low light vision, it's hard to see. But I imagine.
Can't see some low light vision.
Yeah.
My compass don't work in the water.
It does, but I imagine, yeah, Suzuka, you come in right after and light up a little bit. So we'll start with Garrick first. Garrick, you don't. You see the light kind of return just shortly after you go in, and within the reaches of the dim light, you can see. Who did I not have come up yet?
I think Disseros.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can see Disseros being. He's quite in there, down in the water. You can see Joe is trying to make his way towards him, but he seems to be. There's some resistance as he tries to go deeper. He seems to struggle.
Garrick will call out, Joe, find the kid, I'll get him. He's going to dive down.
Okay. All right. I'll have you make an athletics check for me. This one is, or as you make your way down, there's a current for some reason.
Oh boy! All right.
For some reason.
Yes, but the rest of you kind of go in and you can see Garrick go after Disseros. 28. Where's my dice? Okay. You make your way, and you can see Disseros within grasp of you as you swim. I want you to make a perception check with a -2 circumstance bonus.
Perception -2.
Okay,
Damn.
28. You can see that there's something lurking in the water, and you think it might be responsible for the current. It's quite big.
He thinks to himself, fuck, but he keeps going for Disrose.
Okay. Make another athletics check to see if you can
Oh,
really get in
brave.
there. But you guys can see, the rest of you up there, you can see like there's something, you see movement in the water, so to speak. Something large. Yeah. But you don't know what it is. But Garrick, you grab Disros, who is grasping onto his familiar Gillis, a little mushroom, as well as his little staff thing that he has. And with his small stature, you're able to grab him in one arm swoop, and you begin making your way up. You kind of see the rest of them kind of swim down towards you. But you are making your way up. I want Janelle and Suzuko to make a perception check for me.
Right.
I don't need to.
You're kind of... You can if you want as well. I forgot about that. You were there. You were just... Oops.
Hmm.
That's tough.
Peter's not in a good spot.
Okay.
No.
Well, Suzuko, with your light, you can't see anything resembling a humanoid figure, but again, you only see the slight movement of what seems to be something large in the water.
I try to signal to others not to go towards there.
Where's Nils?
Are you thinking to yourself about that in the water, Janelle?
Yeah. I guess when Janelle doesn't see Nils anywhere, she's gonna swim back over to Suzuko.
Okay. I want you to, Suzuko is trying to gesture to you something. I want you to roll a society check to see if you can understand what her sign language means.
Alright.
You get a basic gist of what she's saying, but it's something about Nils, but her facial expressions doesn't seem to, or it seems to make up for the lack of, things that are lost in translation, so to speak. Which is trying to assign to you.
Yeah, I'd continue to swim to her.
You're swimming towards up or?
Towards Suzuko.
Okay.
Because
I
I
these
don't see
remained
Nilian
above
anymore.
water.
They
Yeah.
they were in water for then.
They didn't dive down.
Yeah, they went a little in, but okay, you guys, Peter, you kind of see Suzuko and Janelle kind of make their way up, and you being kind of forced to tag along, kind of
Yeah,
follow
I'm
them as
so
well.
confused. I thought we
Yeah.
were looking for this kid that
Yeah.
I forgot. Now I remember. This
But
is
yeah,
also confusing. And then now we head back.
yep, all three of you head back up with Garrick popping his head shortly after you guys.
Careful, there's something in the water. Fan out, search for the kid. He's the only one missing left.
He must have washed ashore. There's no other way.
It's open.
You kind of see
I'm gonna drag
Joe.
this one out.
Yeah, Joe kind of pops up as well and makes his way towards the beach, and he says,
You
as
see
he
him?
walks, who?
The kid.
No. I
Oh, fuck.
didn't see him.
Derek's making his way to shore with this rose.
So does Joe? Three of you?
Yeah.
Suzuko, Janelle.
Do all of us go back? Like, I mean,
No, that's what I
follow.
mean. Yeah, I assume you guys
Yeah.
are following.
Suzuko as well.
Okay.
Carl's gonna scan the beachhead, or the tree line, or whatever.
You're scanning the
Sorry,
tree line
just-
both ways?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see about, again, 3 miles, so to speak. But obviously with the bend of what's it called?
shore.
The shore, yeah, I can't English. Yeah, so I'm gonna put your token out here, and I'm gonna put you have you see. That's basically what you could see. So I'm gonna delete your
Did
token.
I didn't see anything.
Oh, you didn't see anything? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Here. I'll just move the party token. But that's basically what you see
Got it.
as far as it goes. So, yeah. I probably should say what. A hex is 6 miles, by the way. So technically, you can only see up to half of the hex. Yeah.
Got it.
So about here. And obviously, you can see into the ocean, what the fuck, whatever, the lake.
Yeah.
So to speak. So yeah, that is what you see. It's pretty barren right now, but it's the lake is beautiful. The atmosphere is eerie, and the forest is quiet. And I guess you would also pick up that the water is a fresh lake water.
Okay.
Is that even right English?
Freshwater
The water
lake.
is a lot.
Yeah. It's a freshwater lake. Okay. But as you kind of regroup, you kind of see Carl scanning around, looking at his surroundings. Also make a perception check for me, Carl.
Jeez.
It's a good day. As
Damn right.
yeah, as you guys or the rest of the party makes their way to the shore, Disrose wakes up in the grasp of Garrick's shoulder.
Oh.
You awake there?
Oh, where am I?
In the fucking lake. I'm bringing you to shore, though. You're not dead yet.
Oh, thank you. Gillis.
Question.
Where's Gillis? Gillis.
He's in your arms.
Yeah.
You mean that thing that's fucking latched onto you?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. What a crazy day we've had.
Yeah. Don't fucking mention it.
Oh, okay, buddy. Does Gillis wake up at all?
Yeah, he's awake.
I'll do
yeah.
Do a tattoo transformation.
Sure. And what was your question, Shira?
Shouldn't we feel like super cold or something if it's night and we literally from water?
I'm presuming.
Like,
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah.
so I was like wondering, would Peter know not to like set up a little bit of fire because it's fucking cold?
You probably would suggest to make a campfire of some kind.
Okay.
Before you get hypothermia. Alright, so you turn Gillis back into a tattoo, right?
Yep.
Okay. He definitely seems more comfortable.
It's a lawyer, whatever the fuck it was, willing to drown with you.
He's a good little fella. That's for goddamn sure. Where's everyone else?
Everyone's accounted for except the kid.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we'll keep looking.
Yeah. What's anything I can do?
As I swim back, can I try to scan the shoreline, see if there's like any bodies?
Sure, you can make a perception check with -3. But Joe will say to Peter,
Yes.
"You look, are you alright?"
I'm cold. Can I start a fire?
I think that is a good plan. As he kind of looks around, there's plenty of
You guys
firewood.
can look for the kid, because kind of good to divide the workload right now.
Sure. Make a survival check, Peter, so you can try to start find some wood and a little campfire here on the beach. Janelle, as you kind of scan. Oh.
Why not?
I'll start. Peter, despite the woods in front of you being a good source of firewood, much to your dismay, the wood that you grabbed got wet with all the water coming off your body. So you got wet
It's not my
firewood.
day.
Yeah. But Janelle, as you look into the lake, right?
Yeah, like aren't I still in the lake swimming back?
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of scan around, and you really can't find anything that resembles Nil. No friend or no Nil is in sight.
How deep is the lake?
How deep?
Yeah, if you don't mind me
I don't
asking.
think we know.
I don't think you know.
I don't think you want to know.
Not that I'm even with it.
Probably
anyway,
deep
right?
enough that we can't see the bottom once we were out there.
This was even. Yeah, this rose is even near there, right? Just making sure.
Or like when you were sinking?
Well, he's not with the group right now, right?
Oh, did you guys split
We're
up?
somewhere in the pack, I think.
Yeah, like I think you guys are
'Cause
like
I'm
loosely.
swimming you back right now.
Yeah. But
It's like some behind us and some are on shore ahead of us.
but
Yeah, I think you're leading the charge for swimming.
But I mean, eventually, all of you make it to the beach if after your little things there, or little swim back or looking around. Carl's there, mostly him, and then you can see Peter looking around nearby the shore.
With like wet wood,
Yep.
like bleeding look. Can anyone help? Everyone's busy. Damn it. I wish my wife is here.
Miss my
She
wife.
would know what to do.
Yeah, but I mean, eventually you guys all come back to the beach.
That distress on the ground.
Yeah. Him being a little small.
You think he fell into like? I mean, drowned? Not drowned, but is submerged right now?
I hope not. Ah, fuck, I hope. I'll make one more pass. Try and find him.
Yeah,
That
he's gonna out in the elements like this. He's in real danger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a great situation. Right, that light, if anything's watching us, that light's giving us away, so start a fire. Might as well get warm. Start. Whoever's not starting the fire, either keep watch or start fanning out across the fucking shoreline. See if you find them.
I'll head west.
We'll pass out there. See if I can find him out there.
Are you sure you'll be able to
Going
swim like
west.
that?
Sorry?
We'll start with Glitch.
Yeah, I was asking Garrick if he was sure he could swim again.
I'll manage. For now.
Are there any
Can I
plants?
borrow that glowing rock? As he points to Suzuka.
Sorry?
Can I borrow your glowing rock thing?
Sure. I'm just gonna toss it to Garrick.
Nice. If you see this go under for more than 30 seconds, that thing grab me. Alright.
Ah.
Okay.
He starts swimming back out.
You see Disrose's horn light up. At least 20 feet out. It's like a little torch.
Call him
I
Rudolph.
thought that works right.
I think it should, yeah.
Okay, any plants nearby?
There's a forest in front of you.
Okay, well, so there are then, I presume.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll use my plant empathy to talk to one of them.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have that.
Hey, buddies. Have you ever would have happened to see a kid rolled up near shore? Would you? There's seaweed. Oh, like I don't know if it's seaweed's not really a plant. That's trees, I guess.
The trees say, "Ask tomorrow. I'm sleeping."
No, please, no, please. I know. How about right now? Have you thought about right now?
Make a diplomacy check, man.
Negotiate with this tree.
Diplomacy.
Well, that happens. Suzuko's gonna whisper to Peter, Is he
Can I
alright?
reroll
Is
that?
he talking
Can I
to a
reroll
tree?"
that? Can I reroll that? Can I reroll that? Real quick, thoughts?
Reroll it, bro.
Oh my god.
That's better.
That was almost a 1.
Oh my god.
Almost rolled to a 1.
Hey man,
The
I
tree-
promise I'll do something real nice for you tomorrow.
The tree is gonna say, "No, kid. Other people, yes. Don't know. Good night."
No,
Ugh.
the tree. Well, this tree specifically hasn't seen any kid. Only us.
Well, there's plenty of other trees.
That's true.
Oh my
I'll ask more trees.
Before that, Ethan, what were you gonna say? I know you wanted to say something.
I shall head east, search for the child.
Okay.
I'll
So,
just wander off to check out the eastern reconnoiter.
oh, you gonna reconnoiter?
Yeah.
Reconnoiter.
Yeah,
Um,
reconnoiter.
Okay, so this is still going to be in the same hex since it's pretty far out, but that is no biggie. And you're just looking specifically for the kid in this case. So
Yeah.
make a perception check as you go east, and I believe Janelle was going to go west, right?
Correct.
Okay. You can make a perception check as well. Joe is going to help Peter get some wood. And he will follow
Can
the
I
expert.
roll again?
Yep, roll a survival check with a +2.
Guidance, that
Okay,
perception check for me.
sure. 25 and 20.
I'm a hero point actually.
Okay, I hope you don't get something lower.
Well, it wasn't lower.
Okay. Suzuko, you kind of see Peter and Joe kind of get some firewood. What do you want to do? As you see Disrose talking to the trees.
I'll hang out with this rose.
Okay.
Disrose, what are you up to here? Like, how are you talking to the trees? Can I talk to the trees? Hey, tree, have you seen
I mean,
a kid over there?
does the tree respond to her? Does the tree even understand her?
No.
No.
No, the trees. I don't think they can hear you that well.
Why can they hear
Um,
you? You're so small.
Well, that's a bit. Well, it's a bit to go into right now. I got. It's like the similar reason why the horde can light up. It's just what I can do, you know. We all
Oh,
can do our
okay.
own things. I can talk to trees. You can sneak around.
Well,
I don't know you that well. Don't take that personally. I just don't know you that well. I'm gonna keep on asking them to see if they've seen the kid though, because I'm getting real nervous here.
maybe you should try asking whether the tree saw, like, towards the body of water rather than towards a forest.
Like, what?
Like, in what general direction people fell into the water.
That's a great idea. I'll do that right now. Hey, tree. You know.
You asked a different tree? Or the same tree?
Yeah, I'm going to different trees now.
Okay. Like the one right next to it, or like how far are we talking?
Let's do like 30 feet. I don't know how far trees can see.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you go to another tree and you ask your question.
Hey,
Be sp-
I have to be specific.
yeah, be specific.
If you saw a body of people fall in the water, let's say us, for example, what way were we going towards? I think that's pretty good.
I can't see. I
Why
feel.
not? Oh, that's interesting. Did you feel? Oh God, how do I phrase this? Did you
The wind.
feel? Did you feel the wind shift?
I feel the vibrations in the earth beneath me, and the vibrations that follow.
Did you feel any vibrations in the water recently?
I am not connected to the water.
How are you
Okay.
surviving if you're not?
There's water in my roots. In the ground.
Did your roots feel anything?
I felt vibrations, but not in the way you asked me. There was plenty of vibrations within the forest.
I'm gonna see if there's something in the water. I'm not sure what kind of sea life there is in the water. In local lakes, at least. Like plants.
You want to swim and find out?
Yeah, and I'll do a little. I was gonna save this for the kid. I'm not even going for the kid right now. I'll do a little air bubble on myself.
Ah. That's neat.
That is neat.
Funny enough, that stat was actually very useful, it seems. Wow.
Hey, give me a second, Suzuko. I'm gonna see if I can ask some plants under the water.
Okay, I'll just hang around here.
Okay.
And Suzuko's gonna turn back to Peter and see if the fire's made.
Yep, you see Peter and Joe trying to start a fire. Let's have Joe make a well. Yeah, make a survival check.
Oh, also make a survival check.
Peter, roll your survival check. And I'll say, Janelle, as you go to the west and search around, you're once again, you're greeted with...
Again?
Yeah, you. Make it again. Janelle. You know, the peaceful but calm lake sees no life or movement in the water, nor on the shoreline, it seems, when you go to the west.
I will continue to keep walking.
Okay. Carl, as you go east, you look around. You are unable to find anything resembling the kid, but with a 25 on your perception check, you feel like something's watching you from the forest. Okay. No, go ahead.
I kind of wander closer, try to peer in, and I'm gonna discharge Fido from my tattoo,
Okay.
send him flying off into the forest
Alrighty.
to look.
Okay. I'll have Fido make a perception check, or if you can do it for him.
I believe I can do this. Perception.
Fido looks within the forest and flies around for a bit, and reports back to you that there's nothing that Fido could see.
Got it. I'll head back.
Okay. Suzuko and Peter, you guys spent some time trying to ignite the fire, or the wood, to make a fire. And eventually you do, after some trial and error on both sides. You kind of find a little area a little bit away from the beach, but still near the sand / shoreline. And you kind of get a fire, start a fire. No problem. All right. Garrick.
Yep.
You go swimming in there.
Yep.
All right, make an athletics check for me. And a perception check. Okay. That's a natural 20.
A 30.
30. Yeah. You go in pretty deep. I'll say you swim. I'm being lenient here in terms of the swimming rules, but you swim about 20 feet down, and you can see that it still goes a little ways down into darkness, even with the light, which says 40 feet total. You don't see the bottom at that point, and you don't see anything else around.
No sign of any of the kids, like, clothing or
No.
anything like that?
No.
Fucked.
But you do notice this time that the thing that was in the water does not seem to be present, at least right now. You don't see any signs of it.
He'll dive a little lower because of that, but just a bit.
Okay. Make another athletics check.
Alright. 25.
All right. You're able to dive a little lower, and again, you're met with the same results, but the only difference is you can see some seaweed, sort of kelp, some sort of plant that lingers up towards you, but coming from the bottom, but you don't know how far it goes.
Do I have fucking... Alright, he's gonna make one last quick check now that he has there's something that could make an imprick. Any kind of, like, disturbance to the kelp, like it being torn or something wrapped up in it, or if one part's moving strangely, like there might be something at the bottom of it, kind of thing, you know, anything like that.
Okay.
Just any sign of them.
As you do that, make another perception check for me.
25.
Wow. As you kind of touch the kelp, the plant life, and attempt to shake it up, you kind of just see it fizzle away. Like it wasn't there at all.
What the fuck? Oh, God damn it. I guess he's... Fuck. He's gonna go lower then, I guess. He can't just leave the kid if he's possibly there, so he's gonna check. Get a bit lower.
Alright. Make another perception check.
Yes, sir.
And while you're at it, make a fortitude saving throw.
Yeah. 22 and 33.
Wow, the 20 again. Jesus.
Lung capacity.
Let's go.
All right. As you go deeper, you kind of just see that a slight shimmer within the plant life below, but it's hard to see what's really within there. And again, you see no sign of the kid. But as you kind of dive down, you feel something touch your back just for a moment.
You know, wave the fucking rock around to look.
Are you gonna do turn around? Is that what you say? Sorry.
Yeah, he's gonna like turn and wave the rock in that direction since it's, you know, bright.
Yep. You turn around and you only get a glimpse of something, but you're not too sure what it was. But whatever it was, you can't see it, can't detect it.
He's gonna try and identify what the shiny thing is, and if it's not nil or nil related, he's going back up.
All right, make perception check.
Oh boy. All right. $27.
Okay. You see a scale of some kind. Scales?
A scale?
Something.
Like,
It kind of
I
reflects off
presume,
the
like,
light.
creature scale.
Yeah.
It's not like a...
Yes.
No.
It seems to be a fish. Just sleeping. But no sign of Nil.
Alright. It's going back up.
Okay. Make your way up, no problem. On your way up, you kind of see Disseros. I said it right this time, right? Yeah.
Yes.
With a little air bubble as he makes his way, trying to touch some plants and talks to it. And Disseros, what is your question to
Horn
this plant?
shining as well.
Yeah, that too. Horn shining.
If you can see him as he goes down, Garrick is going to try and get his attention,
Sure.
like
Okay.
waving at him before he surfaces.
Yeah.
And then he's going to point, see if he can make this out. He's going to point at Disseros and then point at, Garrick's going to point at his own eyes.
Do I have to make like a perception?
Yeah, make a society check. He's trying to do some sort of sign language, basically.
Sorry, not too bad.
Okay, you pick up what he's putting down.
Can you see?
What's behind him?
Just in general. He's asking if you can see down here.
With my horn, I could see 20 feet.
Oh, so he's lit up? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I was going to toss you the stone if you didn't have anything.
You see his horn like in the 20 feet radius around him.
Alright, Garrick will thumbs up and then swim back up and start making his way back to shore.
Okay. And Disseros, as you would talk to the kelp below, the sea moss, whatever, what do you say?
Hey guys, a few of my friends down here. A few of my friends kind of just came by down here. I'm just wondering how many of us, if you saw any kids, not any kids, a kid among us
Among Us.
in the water.
I'm just floating around. I'm not paying attention.
I mean, it would have been quite a disturbance.
Who?
It would have been quite a disturbance.
Disturbance. Nah, this is just the way of the land. I mean, the water.
Alrighty. That's I think gonna see.
Your next question has to make a diplomacy check. Yeah.
The next question. What should I ask? So you haven't seen anyone else my size in the water lately? Have you been of a? He was a human, right?
Looked like that.
He looked like a human. Like a little kid.
Human? What's a human? I mean, I saw something in here not that long ago. There was a lot of
was
you.
Yeah. How many of us were there?
I felt five. I felt five.
5. One. What, only 5?
Look, I wasn't paying attention too much. I was sleeping until I was awoken. Floating around in the ways I can. Maybe ask someone else. I'm just here in my zone. Living the best life.
5. That's weird. When did you start counting to 5? Yes, you just didn't know that. Let's just guess 5.
Counting?
You said there were 5 of us. How would you know there was 5? Well, not 5, impacts in the water, I guess. I don't know.
I can't remember. I think, I don't know. Something was happening. Someone came out, someone left, stuff like that.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, this was to go back to the fire at least. Well, the plant I talked to down there said it felt 5 impacts in the water. And there's 7 of us, right?
Does Garrick make it to shore too?
Yep.
There's 8.
There's 8.
There should be, not counting pets and whatever the fuck that one thing was, the kid's friend.
Oh, man, that plant's kinda... He's not very smart.
Janelle, you
Some
would,
of the fucking algae down there didn't seem fucking real.
Interesting.
Wait, what do you mean not real?
As in, I tried to fuck with her and nothing seemed to happen.
I
I could
tried
just
to
go
fuck
through.
with it? Oh my god. Janelle, I'll say as you look around and you make your way towards that direction, eventually, as you look around, you do see a fire get started from the main party's group, but your search is not fruitful.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna yell out, Nils, where are you? And then just try to look around the beach for tracks or
Make a survival
a
check.
last check.
Can
Yep.
Carl hear that?
Yeah, everyone can hear this.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a message,
Oh.
and I'm gonna say, "Shut up, brute!" to Janelle.
Alright, but everyone can hear this shouting. But yeah, your survival check. Sorry, not a perception.
Oh, survival?
Yeah, if you're looking for tracks, at least.
Yeah.
This would help look for tracks as well. Oh, that's...
The compass.
Whatever. Has the same effect as the glowing rock.
Yep. Okay. Janelle, you find some relatively recent tracks, but they don't seem to match the kid and his friend.
Are
at
they
least.
human shaped?
Hold on. No. You can roll this nature check for me to see if you can try to figure out what it is.
Alright. I am good at this.
You realize when you look at the tracks that you are actually just standing in the entire print of it, and it is bigger than you.
What's like the rough estimate dimensions?
If you laid down on the sand and did a snow angel, I guess, that's about the size.
Oh, jeez.
A
And
sand
it looks
angel,
like
I
it's
guess.
going towards the woods.
It looks like it was on the shoreline, but they're relatively recent, but not like super recent.
Alright, well, seeing that, I guess Janelle's gonna head back to the fire.
Okay. Disarose. As you guys, oh, nothing, sorry, I was just saying your name. Practicing, obviously. As you guys are surrounded by the fire, Janelle kind of makes her way back, and so does Carl.
It was fruitless. He wasn't there.
Didn't seem to be in the lake either. And I went down fucking deep. There was something else in there though.
There also seems to be something else deep in the forest.
I saw huge tracks. They were larger than my whole body.
We should be on guard tonight.
Great. Let's set up a fucking shift. Fuck. Hopefully it's fucking the kid's friend pulled him out or something. It's the best we can hope for.
Indeed. That's what I'm counting on.
Anyone know how to patch wounds? It feels like a couple of things are out of place.
Yeah, I'm pretty experienced with that sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I can help a little bit too.
Best not going around then.
Okay.
That full fucking hurt.
Ethan, what was your question?
Could I reinforce the camp? Do that action.
I think you guys need to make a camp first. So
We got.
I thought the fire. Yeah. I guess
that's
filled that
not
in.
an entire camp, so to speak.
Got it.
Yeah.
So I
So
start setting the camp.
yeah. Whoever wants to start making the camp, I'll take 2 people. Whoever wants to do it. So we'll have Carl as one of them.
Carl's
I
a
wanna.
best builder.
Okay, Carl and Peter. Okay, we got definitely the
Yeah.
people most fit for the job, I think, so to speak. All right, I'll have you guys make a survival check first. So this is gonna be a skill challenge. So you need to get 3 successes.
The heck?
On survival.
On survival.
How many times do we roll?
Well, just roll. Okay.
Great.
Yikes.
Okay, well, it's up to
Yay.
Peter. Peter succeeds once, succeeds twice. One more time, Peter.
Didn't I do 3?
Sorry?
Didn't I do 3? Did
Oh,
I not do 3?
You rolled a 14 to start.
hold on.
14, 21,
Yeah.
24.
Okay, you still gotta roll one more time for me then. Okay. All right. So as you guys make your campsite suitable for the night, Peter's able to pick up in the areas where Carl lacks in the modern, more makeshift environment, and ultimately you guys are able to succeed and make a relatively decent camp.
Woo.
Okay. This takes you guys about an hour to do total. So within that time, you 2 did that. What would the rest of you would have liked to have done?
Get food or something.
Yeah, get injuries treated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's heal. 3 actions.
Okay.
Well, that's way better than what I was gonna be doing.
Are you doing that first
I
level,
mean,
by the way?
treat runes is still gonna be.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are
I
still
was
gonna
just
do
gonna treat
treatments,
runes.
Yeah.
Wait, sorry?
Are you doing that at first level, right? Yeah. Because I think that's all you got.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I could do. I don't know if I could upcast it at all.
No, you cannot. Okay. So that is
Unless I do
one.
+1. I was going to 3 actions, yeah.
Yeah, so that's just 1d8. So roll 1d8 for everyone to heal.
So heal.
Mhm.
Roll damage and healing, okay.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh, full 8 HP. All right.
And then I was also going to do this.
Oh, healing plaster. Okay. So it takes 10 minutes to do one person unless you have more than a feat that allows you to heal multiple people. So who are you healing? So I guess you're just healing the other than the other 2 that are working on the camp. So who do you want to heal first, Disseros?
Should we all add our own HP from the healing magic?
Yes, add 8 HP
Okay.
to your HP for everyone.
Okay, I'll heal, Is everyone roughly in the same shape almost?
I would
I would take the same
say,
damage, but some people are less sturdy.
yeah.
Yeah.
You would notice that Peter and Suzuka are probably the most injured aside from you.
Well, here's Suzuko since she took an interest in the trees earlier.
Aw,
Wow. That's awesome. Okay. Alright, so you can treat wounds on her then. Which is just roll a medicine check. +1. Or treat wounds activity, whatever the hell it is.
Is it medicine or treat wounds?
Treat wounds. It's the same thing basically anyways.
Okay,
Um,
action macros and...
Yeah, we can't open it since we're October.
Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
you can heal her. Choo-choo. 2d8. So roll 2d8. Okay, 10 HP to Suzuko. And then she can't be healed for another hour, basically. So. Alright.
I'm gonna mute while I change.
Sure. Who else was
Can I
trying to
try to
treat
heal
wounds?
Peter?
Yeah, you can do that. So just roll.
Okay, I wasn't sure since Peter was building them.
Yeah, I might as well.
Thank you.
Do it
allow
as he's building it.
Yeah.
Here you go, Peter. Oh, sure.
So that's a failure.
I'm a hero point it.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't care.
That's better. All right, 2d8. Let's see it. All right, 7.
Wow.
Better than nothing.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm not as experienced as Disros.
that's okay. It's better than nothing.
Okay, so that's
Good job on the fort.
10 minutes.
These fortifications definitely help us out during the.
Yes.
Okay. All right, and then after those two, you can heal whoever you'd like. That's another 10 minutes.
I guess I'd try to heal next.
Garrick?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll heal Peter.
Peter already got
Peter's already
healed. Yeah, so you can heal yourself, Disarus, with tree wounds.
Okay, I'll do that.
Wow.
That is a failure
Okay.
on Garrick.
Yeah.
So success.
Yep. That is a success. So 2d8. 9 points to you.
Let's see, and then can I do heal again?
No, you're on a cooldown for 1 hour.
Right.
Can I try to heal Garrick again, or will it?
No. I don't think so.
All right,
Let me
then I'll
double
heal
check.
myself.
Okay. All right. Yeah, 2d8 then. Eight points. Alrighty. So, you guys treat your wounds within that time and get fire built. You probably still have about 20 minutes. Or not fire built, but just heal yourself while the shelter is made. But you still have 20 minutes before the shelter would have been made. So if you guys wanted to do anything else, you can.
I'll set an alarm.
Okay. That is a good idea.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna set an alarm around the camp. It has a password. I'm gonna say the password is tree.
Can you make a perception check while you're at it?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't like the sound of that. Perception. I should be good at those. I am. 26.
Let me just roll something real quick.
Can you not? You can scare me, man. Don't do that.
Okay. Alright, so you put down your alarm. And you tell everyone in the area the password.
Oh, in the camp, yeah.
Yeah.
He shouts it to the heavens.
Yes, of course. It only makes sense. That's what his character would do, after all. Alright, so as you do that, and the camp gets built. You guys find yourselves maybe hungry. Your rations would have been pretty soaking wet if you had any. And Joe says to you all, long day, guys. It's a long day. I do wonder where the kid is, though.
Yeah. In the morning, we'll definitely have to search for him. It's dangerous out there for him.
Yeah. Well,
situation.
I don't know exactly where we are, but I don't think, this probably isn't the worst. Better than prison, I think.
A little bit. I would prefer the city, though, to be honest.
Yeah, you definitely seem like a city guy. But, since... And I'm gonna assume you're all around the campfire, right, guys?
Yeah.
Derek is like drying his suit.
Yeah. And I imagine you guys are doing all your types of things, drying stuff, all that. Joe is gonna say, speaking of prison, you guys want to talk about what got you in there in the first place?
No.
Sharon.
Well, good to hear that Carl doesn't want to share, but I'll start if that will let you open yourself up, since we're probably going to be together for a bit. But
Yeah, we'll probably want to stick together if it's as fucked as the warden said.
yeah, I mean, we're in a place where we know nothing about. And I imagine we could probably get lost or be stuck out here for a few days, maybe even a week or two.
Probably.
But, well, I'll start with my story. You see, I actually used to work for the Kingdom. The Kingdom... Well, let's say every year we held votes for some elected officials, since that was a very new thing. And I got caught manipulating the vote, so I got sent to Valen's prison. Voter fraud. Yep.
Not gonna lie, Joe. I kind of thought you were in here for a more violent crime.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I killed people after they found out. But that was a big reason why I was on the run for a bit. Yeah, it was a long time. I was in there for a long time. Kind of looks around. Well, that's mine. Unless you have any questions.
I never did ask, how long were you in there for?
Well, it only seemed like yesterday I was put in there, but if I was loosely counting, maybe 20 years. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm old. You don't need to rub it in my face, guys.
Well, I didn't want to say it.
Oh, it sort of speaks for itself. Gareth says with a smirk.
Yeah, let me show you what Joe looks like real quick.
Oh my god!
I knew it.
No way!
Favorite ice cream flavor.
I like vanilla. Vanilla's pretty good.
That's a lie. He was like chocolate chip.
Fair enough.
I miss my ice cream. I haven't had any in a long time.
We'll get you some as soon as we can.
Oh, I bet.
I'm in here for tax evasion. I think I mentioned.
Oh. I think that's worse than my vote manipulation, man.
Probably. Also, people just didn't want me on the streets. So, yeah, big setup. No trial. Just sent up here. Oh, there.
Wait, are you implying you're some, like, kind of boss? If you know what I mean?
I'm a businessman.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, I knew some businessmen in my time. I think. It's been a while.
Good to have someone with experience, then.
Definitely look like a person to rally people together for sure.
That's the plan. Eric looks to the rest of the group.
Vigilantism for me. Got rid of those who deserved it.
That's a fun one.
Not much else to say.
Well,
I can kind of see that. Not gonna lie. Strike me as the type.
definitely seemed like a very strong-headed individual. I can see it.
Yeah. Doing the world a favor. But some don't see it that way.
Yes. Did you want to chime in, Disseros? You're the
Yeah,
most
let's
unique
go.
one here.
Well, I'm not sure how legit my crimes now that Narath is, well, no more as if Valen's to be believed at least. But apparently treason and whistleblowing. I don't know what those words mean.
Oh fuck! What did you do?
What did I? Well, I didn't do anything. First of all, I was just studying some runes and texts, and I discovered something that was quite, well, to be honest, quite fearsome. And just because I knew about it, I wanted to tell people about it. They kind of locked me up. Not very nice people, let me tell you.
Yeah, see, that was your problem. You're on your mouth.
I've been
You
told I
found
do.
something people wanted to keep secret. They didn't like that.
Yeah, I've been told I do that a lot. I must be honest though, it is quite terrifying. But yeah.
Don't take this
Whistleblowing.
the wrong way.
Yeah.
I have to ask. The fuck are you?
What am I? I mean, how do I pronounce it?
And we got a bunch of fucking humans around here, and drow
Well,
from the looks of it. Yeah,
um,
but I have no idea what the fuck you are.
I'm a Kashrishi. Never heard of a Kashrishi before?
This is a first.
Oh, okay. Well, there's many of us. You know, some of us have 4 arms. Some of us, the horns can shine brighter than mine. I don't really know what else to say, honestly.
I don't know to say much else. I was just curious.
Yeah, you've never actually seen one before, huh? Where am I even? I am quite far away from home, so.
I think
You're
we're all
saying you've
far
been
away
in...
from home now.
Well, that's true.
Ain't that the truth?
I just think Disseros is farther than the rest of us, I guess.
Well, Peter, you fucking monster. I think we all know what you're in here for, but what you say?
Me? It's the usual, you know how those nobles are. They just keep raising the taxes, man. Like, and all the farmers, we can't keep up. They can't just keep sucking us dry like this, you know? And like, so we did a little bit. It wasn't such a big deal. They overreacted. It was just a little bit of rebellion, you know.
Huh.
And then they set up some kind of gangster. Those stupid nobles and the government just hired some gangsters and they raid my farm and almost hurt my precious wife. And so then I kill all of them. And apparently that was a trap set up for me to, send me to jail because they can't really, quote unquote, put me to jail by doing a little bit of rebellion. Apparently they scared it will make it worse, so they had to frame me in some way. Quite shit, isn't it?
I think they just...
I'll kill them when I get back.
I think they just wanted to
Oh, yeah.
stack your crimes against you. Unionization is one thing, but On top of
A few
killing?
murders there.
Yeah.
Just add on to the pile.
Uh-huh.
As Peter tells his story, Janelle silently gets up and walks away.
What's wrong with her?
I don't know.
Might have struck a nerve.
Anna, jag har inte upp med trolling.
I give her a few minutes. Oh, we'll go. I'll go
Maybe
check.
went for the kids again. The kid.
Yeah, that
Maybe.
kid. I heard not so good things about his past and why he was here. Or put here. But,
What'd you hear?
well... You see... Something about like a mass murder. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
That's all I heard at least, but I'm not too sure.
Seemed the creepy type.
Well, have you seen his quote-unquote friend?
Yeah. Just kind of adds on.
Yeah.
Well, if he really is all that, then should be fine wherever the kid is right now.
He was open.
I would imagine. But I don't know if a kid could survive a fall that high up.
He was already roughed up as it was.
That's true.
I have a
I
feeling
didn't see a
it's a
body,
unique case.
and it would have been floating at that point, so...
Maybe the kid knows how to swim.
It was open.
Maybe he went to the forest before all of us. Who knows? We should check.
Fucking hope not.
Wow.
It's a terrible idea in the middle of the night. How about you, Suzuko? Care to share?
I'm just glad that you guys are my friends and not anything else. Well, see, here's the reason why I hate kids. Essentially, I was just, having my day walking around in some town, and there's just a bunch of kids who just like surrounded me and started making fun of me, like saying how thin I look and everything. I was like, do you want to see how hard I punch? So I just punched the nearest wall to me,
What?
and that house just fell down.
Oh,
And like no one was even hurt, and I don't even know why they did that to me. And yeah, now I'm here.
Yeah, I definitely couldn't see why either.
Vandalism.
You fucking punched a kid for bullying you?
No, I punched the wall. I punched the house. Not even the kid. I should have punched the kid.
Okay. That's a little better.
Vandalism. I could see it.
This was kind of goes the other side. Oh well.
Look at that.
They should have made that house more sturdy, honestly.
Yeah, it's the house's fault, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right,
Got it
Janelle will
anyway.
return and sit back down.
Welcome back, Janelle.
Thanks.
Are you alright?
Yeah, sorry, I just needed.
Look, I know you were not as long, in jail as long as me, but your mental health it does some things to you when you're in there. Take care of yourself. And
Thanks, Joe.
speaking of take care of myself, I'm gonna go piss, so I'll be back. Yeah, takes a
I
step.
forgot the passcode.
Oh, what's the passcode again?
Can't
I'm getting
say it
old.
out loud.
I'm getting old, Disrose.
Look at the forest, that should ring a bell.
I mean, yeah, that's what will happen if you don't say it. But it's
I didn't hear. What was that? I didn't hear that.
it's tree.
Can you say that again?
No,
I think there's some
only
water in
one
my
time.
ears.
Only one time I can say it.
Whatever. I'll be back.
Don't go into the forest.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be behind this tree, so you don't see me. It takes me a second, Anyways. And yeah, he
People
kind
with
of
good
walks
eyes,
up.
make sure you watch over them. Make sure nothing sneaks up behind them.
Yeah. Joe sure is a good guy.
Hey, he's not a good guy, but he's useful.
Wow.
And he knows priorities. He's the one that first started pulling us out, so we owe him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, I guess we all shared our stories, huh?
Oh, but they're out here, so we can only assume.
Oh, yeah.
And with a smile, Garrick will say to Carl, and I will assume the worst.
Indeed.
Alright.
Afraid I have
Well-
no witty comments for you, little mouse. As much as I'd love to say one, so afraid I'm a little too tired.
Janelle, you've never had a witty comment.
That's great.
Oh, how about this, Carl? In the morning, you and we're gonna go for a little walk. We can sort out our differences.
Little nice walk on the beach, a long walk. Oh my god.
We shall see. I'm not sure I have time to dilly-dally.
Oh, we're looking for the kid. You're probably the best at spotting him.
You'd be correct in that assumption. For once.
Well, you are the shifty type, so who better to delegate the task to?
What? Oh, I have pretty good eyes.
Really?
Yeah,
I
what
don't
is that
mean to
supposed to
I don't
mean?
mean to offend you,
Yeah,
but
I have pretty good eyes. What do you mean, really?
it's just your eyes look so bloodshot.
Oh my god, is this what my father warned me about? Was that racism?
Eh,
Sorry, it's just the first. Surprisingly.
oh, I'm sorry. Us non-humans have to stick together.
Oh, you're not human as well. I mean,
I mean,
Oh,
I
God,
have
was
two
that racist?
gigantic wings on my back. I mean,
was that racist?
I know
of
you're a
me?
little
Oh,
blind and all,
Jesus.
but
Anyway, yes, I do have good eyes. I'll go with
all
you.
right.
Tree. It'll be a nice little walk. I could ask the trees and talk to them too.
Do the trees speak back?
Yeah, but they're fucking lazy. Sorry, excuse my language. They're lazy as. Oh, God, oh, they're lazy.
Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow. Oh, do it tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow. What do you mean tomorrow?
Listen,
They just drive me crazy.
Disros, I think maybe you need to get some rest tonight.
No, I'm not crazy. I've been through this before with someone else. I can just, it's what
Yeah,
I do.
I swear he can talk to trees. I saw it.
Why you panicked? See, I mean,
Suzuko, you don't need to back him up. It's
Yo,
okay. We all understand.
Gillis can attest for me, and I'll undo the tattoo transformation.
Okay.
You see Gillis come out,
You see your little mushroom guy comes out.
and for a few seconds after that, you see Gillis and Viseros kind of stare at each other, and they both look back at the group, and you hear a voice in your head. Yeah, you can talk to trees already. This
What?
is Gillis.
Oh,
everyone
I've gone
hear that?
crazy too.
Everybody can hear that.
Oh, the fuck?
Well, okay, sorry, not everyone. I was mistaken. Unless I'm not
No,
mistaken.
he has speech. He has speech. He can stop. He can talk. He has speech and the other thing you're talking about.
Touch telepathy?
Yeah.
So we can just speak telepathy? Is that bad?
No, he can speak common.
Okay, sorry. Okay, never mind. Okay, sorry, yeah. You don't see him talk to Disros, but you see him say out loud, yeah, he can speak alright. He can speak to trees. I can test for that. Hey, I'm Gillis, by the way.
It's a pleasure to meet you, little guy.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Alright, I'm gonna do round two. What the fuck is Gillis? What the fuck are you?
I mean, I don't know. You ever seen one of me before? You ever seen a mushroom before, Doc? What? No? What do you mean, no?
Well, it's not very common. At least in the cities.
Oh, you're a city boy. Oh, Jesus. What is Cicero going himself into now? Well, where do I start? I'm Gillis. I'm a fungi of sorts, you could say. Me and Disraels are kind of good buddies.
Yeah,
Any other
that's
questions?
great.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty awesome, to be honest with you. Any other questions?
No, we don't have any questions.
I'm a bit of an empath of sorts. I got a feeling you don't like me. Is there a problem? Did I insult you in any way?
No, there's no problem. It's just I find you rather repulsive. That's it.
Wow. I mean, Jesus Christ. Where did that come from?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's what
So,
I'm
are
saying.
you always going to be talking to us, or is that like sort of like a, every now and again sort of thing?
I can speak just fine if that's what you. What?
No, like does Disseros make you speak, or
No, he can speak just fine by himself. Yeah, what the hell? What are you talking about? I mean, when he's talking to me, we don't really communicate by mouth, by verbally so much. Yeah, we just kind of think to each other. Yeah, I'll try it with you.
No, please don't. I don't need any druidic
I
magic in my
insist.
head.
No, it's really kind of cool. I insist. It's one second.
Sure it
Wait.
is, Disseros.
Yeah.
Sure it is.
Derek
No,
is gonna
just-
pat Janelle on the shoulder as he stands up. Good luck with that. I'll make
Here,
sure Joe's not fucking dead.
here, just try it out. You never know. But yeah, seriously, it's kind of cool. I can't lie to you. Here, and Gillis will touch your finger or something, and you hear his voice in your head. See, this is what I mean.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I would
can
rather
just
the little
appear in your
mouse's voice
mind.
in my head.
No,
Freak.
you don't. No, you don't have to. You don't have to speak with you verbally. You can just kind of think it, and I can hear it. You should try it out right now. Come on. You know you wanna. Come on.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
Do you say that verbally or in your mind?
Yeah, I say that verbally.
No, you're doing it wrong. You gotta think. I know that might be hard for someone. I'm sorry. It might be. It's difficult getting used
Are
to.
you saying I can't think?
You're kind of proving my point right now.
I'm
Ugh,
with the fungus creature on this one.
shut up, little mouse.
Which one are you talking to, me or him?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Garrick,
goodness.
just put me out of my misery. I can't
Oh,
spend one more second in this tiresome group.
Derek has stepped away to go check on Joe.
Oh,
If you're
God.
tired, let's go to bed. Let's go to.
Hey, your name's Suzuko, right? I've been watching from. Well, I can do that. I've been watching. Here, I'll try it with you. Come here.
Huh? I want to go to bed.
No. Just one quick second. I assure you, this is the coolest thing I can do.
consent's important?
What? What's that word? I'm a mushroom.
Uh,
Okay, fine. We can do it tomorrow. Group bonding. All right, Gillis. I think you both overstay your welcome here.
yeah, I think so too.
Hey, let's come back here for a second, and he'll go back and do a tattoo.
Nice party trick.
He's pretty capable, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, if he's capable, then I'd like to see him help us find Nils.
He will tomorrow.
Great. Alright, I need to get some sleep before I lose my mind.
Okay.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Oh, shut up.
So comforting.
So true. Right, so
Derek left at the start of the telepathy thing to check on Joe.
yeah, as you go to find where Joe is, where he went to go piss, you find the tree he pissed on, but no sign of Joe.
Oh, fuck. Derek is going to kneel down around the spot and then take out his ledger and look for tracks, see if he got pulled away or anything.
No check needed, but you just see where he was standing. But but there are no tracks. Like there were very evident marks of like where he was standing. There were no tracks.
He's gonna look up.
All right, make perception
Looking in the
check.
tree.
You
Perception.
do that. Yep. Do that. Yeah. As you do that. Nothing is above you, but you can see the trees go way high.
I'll give you a point. 19.
You can see the canopy of the forest and bits of light
Joe?
cracking through, but
Joe.
no sign of Joe.
Fuck me. There's no one fucking watching him. Fucking didn't get tried. Garrick is just going to shout out in the direction of the party, cupping his hands. Joe's fucking gone, and he's going to climb the tree. He was pissing on, see if he's up there, see if something like pulled him up. Because if he wasn't dragged away, then it's the best you can do.
Okay, make your I think it's athletics for climbing as well. Okay. Another 20 on athletics. That's crazy. All right, you climb the tree up and you're trying to look around. And this is what you will see. In the distance. I'm going to summon you guys onto this map real quick. Don't mind me. You just see a pair of eyes initially into the forest. But at the same time, you will notice another pair of eyes glow up from here and then over onto the right as well. And
Where's this? Who can see this?
mostly Garrick.
Okay.
But Garrick, make a will save.
Will?
Yes. As you can feel its presence try to overwhelm you.
That failure?
That is a failure.
Oh, reroll.
This really is a horror session.
Oof. Not better.
Yeah, but you feel the three pairs of eyes look at you. And the one in the middle begins to slowly creep towards you, but your first instinct here is to run back to the camp.
Fuck. Derek is going to climb down the other side of the tree from it and then kick off and make his way back towards the camp.
As you kick yourself off the tree, you kind of just see it kind of go back into the forest as its eyes dissipate.
What happened?
Fuck. Joe got taken by fucking something. There's at least 3 of fucking things out there. No sign
Janelle
of
gets
Joe.
up. Are you serious?
Yeah, no sign of him. Either they can fucking fly or something, or I don't know. Like he didn't get dragged off.
Disseros, I think this would be a good time to use your little friend.
Fuck.
Soapy.
We really could speak to these trees right now and find out more.
I mean, I can speak to him right now. It wouldn't be a good idea to go to where the tree he pissed on is, right? Look, I'm trying to be urgent here, but they're right beside it. You said, right? Whatever they were.
Yeah, well, they're in the forest. That's where I was. And I could see them. Oh, I could see the fucking eyes.
All right.
Time is of the essence. We need to make haste if we're gonna get Joe back.
All right, come with me. This was to light up his horn.
Okay.
Come where the tree is.
Alright, follow me. Fuck. Alright.
Carl gets up and follows too.
Okay.
Yeah. Are we all gonna follow?
That's up to you guys.
I mean, I'm following it.
Sure. So we got Disrose, Garrick, Carl, and Janelle.
Is Zaka not coming?
Okay.
Yeah, that's up to them.
I go as well.
Okay.
Not me.
Okay, the entire group goes to the tree that was pissed on, I suppose.
I'm gonna look out into the dark, try
Okay.
to see if I can spot anything.
All right, you can make a perception check with make it self, like the secret check.
Oh yeah.
And make it +2. The rest you can roll. I think there's an activity for this. I think it's just perception. Perception.
Oh, I
Anyways.
can't even see what I rolled. That's trippy.
Yeah.
Go on perception check, you said?
Yep.
or-
Everyone else make perception checks. I mean, you don't have to. I think the rest of them are doing it for you. Disarose, as you talk to the tree.
You want
Yeah.
secret as well for everyone?
Yes, everyone's secret.
Garrick will say,
Oh, I messed that up.
That's fine.
Be warned, whatever's fucking out there ain't normal.
Figured as much.
Okay. Is that everyone? I think that was only 3. Secret check, gamers. Perception. It's the icon next to the roll button. Okay, thank you. And then just Suzuko.
Wait, I thought I rolled.
You did not. You did not.
Okay, now it's not letting me. Hold on. Refresh the page.
Alright, but what do you say? Disarose to the tree.
Hey,
Make a
there was guy
diplomacy
just-
check while you're at it, too.
Hey, there was a guy just here. I heard he was trying to water your roots. Let's say. Hey, where'd he get dragged off to? What dragged him off? Where is he?
23 is pretty good. Oh.
And I should also say, while on the way here, I'll get the illustrated of my tattoo, which is on my shoulder right now. That's okay.
Okay. Alright, you take Gillis out. Your diplomacy check. The tree is like, I don't think that guy was watering my roots.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Whatever. You seem like a nice guy. But,
Actually.
as I watch him water my roots, something just came up and swallowed him whole.
Fuck.
Oh.
It-
And you hear this row say, oh no. What do they look like?
It had 3 heads, a large body, and... it's coming back to me. 1 second.
No, I need, please, right now. What do they look like? I beg of you.
It had a long, large body, 3 heads. It looked like a big snake or something. But it also had 4 legs. Or was it legs
Wait.
or arms? I'm not too sure.
Would Disros be able to make a check of some kind to, like, recall knowledge if he even knew this type of creature?
You can. Give me a second. I get this thing. Okay. You can... roll me a Arcana, Nature, or if you have any applicable lore in this case.
Arcana or nature?
Yep,
Or both?
either or.
Okay. 29.
I'll say you don't succeed, but the only thing you could gather based off of the description is something that Well, the tree isn't smart, but based off your description, the only thing that you can really correlate this thing with is a dragon.
Oh. Oh.
But you're not too sure. And I'll
You
say
see
why.
this goes-
It's because it didn't mention wings.
It sounds like a dragon took him, but it didn't have wings and it had 4 heads. It was like a snake creature, but it walked around. Oh, and it swallowed him whole.
Oh, fuck.
Ask if it's native to the region.
Have you seen this creature around these parts, though? You know? Have you seen this creature before, Mr. Tree?
I'll make another diplomacy check.
Keep on. 22.
You know, it's getting kind of late, but I'll answer this for you. It seems to be a new resident of the forest, amongst many. I believe it likes taking... What is it like? Well, it likes to walk around the forest, attacking things, eating things, I think. But, again, it's pretty new to the forest. It arrived here recently. Is that all you have to ask? I would like to sleep, thank you very much.
Did it already say which way it dragged it to?
No.
Which way did it drag it to? Did it drag our friend to? If you don't mind me asking.
In the forest.
Okay. Joe will relay this all to the party.
Fuck me. Fuck. I don't know if there's any fucking helping him. He said it
Afraid
fucking
not.
swallowed him?
Yeah. I swallowed them.
Fuck.
Well, we can't go venturing off into the woods. We'll get picked off one by one.
Probably. Whatever it was, it's probably still fucking hungry. The eyes I saw started coming at me.
We
You
should-
stay by the fire.
Fuck.
Oh, Mr. Tree, are you asleep?
No.
I'm sorry. Does this creature usually show up at night or in the day?
I'm not too sure. I think it likes to. And the tree goes
No,
non-responsive.
Mr. Tree, Mr. Tree, please.
And the tree is non-responsive as it falls asleep.
Is there a tree across from this tree?
There's many trees, yes.
That's a tree across. Hey, there was a creature here not too long ago that just ate someone. I was wondering if you know it usually comes at night or not.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Hi, I'm Disseros, I'm a Kashrishi. And you're a tree. There's a creature with 4 heads, kinda looks like a dragon almost. It's new to this area. Does it usually hunt at night or in the day as well?
What did you say? Sorry, I fell asleep halfway through.
There's a creature that's new to this area. Does it usually hunt at night or in the day? Big creature, looks like a dragon almost.
Don't raise your voice at me. I was asleep.
I don't mean to. I didn't mean to raise my voice. I'm sorry, Mr. Tree.
Some druid you are.
No, No, please. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Just been a long day.
Make a diplomacy check.
If it doesn't give us the answers, Desirous, we can ask in the morning. It's not like time is of the essence anymore.
I noticed you woke up my brother over there. Why are you asking me? Didn't he answer your questions?
Oh, he went back to bed.
I mean, it is our bedtime that you are disturbing. Can't you wait until tomorrow?
There's one question. I'll leave you alone for the rest of the time.
Was
And
that your
birthday.
question?
No. Well, there's this creature you should hunt at night, the one that's new to the area.
What creature?
It has 4 heads, looks like a dragon almost.
I only know a creature with 3 heads.
3 heads, looks like a dragon almost.
That was a second question. You lied.
I will have hides that usually hunt at night or not? That's my first question.
I don't know. Good night.
Oh, these streets are gonna be the end of me.
Did they fucking answer you or what?
They went back to bed.
My fucking...
No. I'm sorry about Joe.
Yeah,
fuck.
he
Yeah,
was a
sure.
good guy. We'll get him back, though.
I'm not sure if he's getting that back.
Well,
He got fucking swallowed then.
Maybe he's not digested yet if he's swallowed whole.
yeah, it's possible.
We could try looking at the tracks tomorrow morning.
Yes, I, for one, do not want to risk my life in the woods at night for Joe.
Oh, shut up, Carl. I don't care about how selfish you are. Alright, tomorrow morning, I saw some tracks. We can follow them, alright?
Sounds good.
Fuck. Head back to camp.
Yeah.
Go.
Alright. As make your way back to camp with Joe, without Joe. You kinda get ready for bed, but you also wonder what the watch situation is gonna be like.
By the way, has it been an hour since we treated injuries?
I would say so.
Do the heal again.
Garrick will bring it up and ask if people can look at his, his shoulder or something. Help out.
Just roll.
Yep. You roll regular 2d8 there, Janelle.
Oh, it was enough?
Yeah, that was enough.
1 heals, 1.
1
Heals
HP.
1 healing.
Alright, I'll do 2d8 to... Who's low? Probably
It's Peter.
Peter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, 9 HP to Peter.
Suzuko, I don't know.
Okay, I'll give that to Peter.
Everyone gets 1 HP.
Plus 1. Alright.
Carl will offer to take first watch.
Wait,
What
can I
time
also
is it?
try to heal myself?
Yeah, you can try to heal yourself. Just treat wounds yourself.
Anyone know what time it is?
I'll try to do a healing plaster.
Not a
on myself
clue.
as well.
Because we probably want you at the darkest.
It seems quite dark right now.
Great observational skills. Who else hasn't been healed? I got a 20.
It would
Success.
be Disseros, Janelle Garrick.
Alright, I'll do this to Disseros.
Okay.
And I
Good
go with
success. All right, a
Actually,
regular.
I heard Garrick.
Oh, man.
Try to do healing plaster at Garrick.
HP for Disrose.
It's 48.
48? Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I'll just do
4D.
another 2d8.
Yeah.
Treat.
Alright, 8 HP for Disrose.
I got it.
Alright, and then I'll try to heal myself for the last one.
Sure.
I don't have a healing plaster.
Ooh, another crit success.
What are you trying to do, Kate? Or Disrus?
I was trying to treat wounds on Garrick.
Okay. Yeah, then just do treat wounds on him.
There we go, now it's working. This doesn't have a healing plaster. Okay, what the?
So you apply that to yourself, right, Janelle?
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Six healing to Garrick. All right.
Thanks. Ah, fuck, alright.
All right. And yes,
Can
Ethan.
Gillis? Would Gillis be able to stay up all night? I don't remember.
I think so. But I don't think he would necessarily. Can't remember.
You can sleep for a bit. I'll take first shift with Carl. I got a feeling he might run off. So someone's got to stay by. Viable.
Considering
Fine.
the last person that ran off got swollen, I think he has more smarts than that.
Well, the cowardly always do whatever they think best suits them, even if it is indulging in their stupidity.
You can do whatever you want, Janelle. Just shut your mouth while we're on watch. I'm sick of hearing your blabbering.
Yes. I hope you do the same.
Try to keep it cordial or at least fucking quiet while you're watching then. Remember, there's a fucking thing that can swallow people whole out here. Also remember there's something in the leg as well. Don't know if it can crawl out or not. Keep your eyes and ears open.
Of course.
So who's taking
Got
first watch
it.
again?
Janelle and Carl.
Okay.
Wake me once you're tired.
I have a question though, AJ.
Yep.
So I have the eye slash. Was around the piss tree, was there any blood I could see? So it says I can see blood in color if I have dark vision.
Ah. Well, you would have not seen any blood.
Okay. Got it.
Swallowed whole.
Okay. Well, on that note, you guys can take a rest for the night.
Whoa.
Make sure you do your daily preparations after you awake, which take about an hour total.
I'm gonna change some spells.
I have a question. What difference does it make whether I consume rations or not?
Well, technically, you guys did not eat anything, but I mean, I am
Did we have
tracking
prison
ration.
food that day?
Yeah, so I don't think you need to worry about
We're
it
not
for that
starving
day.
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't change spells that easily.
We fell at night, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Do it for this guy as well.
That fucking
Surprise,
text.
little mouse. You didn't run off.
That would hardly prove favorable out here.
Oh, I could feel you trembling in your boots from all the way over here.
I highly doubt that.
Oh, it's okay. You can admit that you were scared.
You're just quite insufferable, Janelle.
Well, looks like the two of us are going to be stuck together for a while.
Unfortunately, that's the case.
How I switch spells?
How do you switch spells?
Yeah,
So when you open your spell preparation book,
yeah.
you can just drag and drop things out. But you can just press the trash thing to unprepare a spell for that day.
Okay. Have to
And-
create spell? No,
No,
open
no,
spell
no.
browser.
Yeah, spell browser. And druids and clerics have access to the entire list. So up to, so you have up to 3rd level. So yeah. Make sure you have the
Maybe
categories
don't
open.
want that one.
Okay. So as you guys take an hour after you wake up to do your daily preparations, you wake up to a little bit more of a grumbly stomach this time around compared to last night. And how would you guys like to proceed for today?
So, I did see tracks of a large beast to the west. You could head over there if you'd like.
We'll skip that, I think, and just go back to the tree and see if you can spot the same tracks there.
I hope to find them.
Me too. Also, I don't suppose any of you, were arrested with fucking food on you, did you?
Mine's all soggy, unfortunately.
Alright, then we'll have to make that a priority too. See if we can keep a lookout for tracks beyond just the fucking thing. Animals, gonna need to do some hunting, I think.
This is just a hunch, but since I did see the tracks by the beach, maybe it's an aquatic beast.
Again, there's something big enough or strange enough to cause fucking currents in the lake. So that might have been that.
Your friendly neighborhood psycho child is back.
Look who ate it.
Well, your character has been nowhere to be seen yet, so we'll find out. Well.
Boy.
Okay.
Sorry, I was chatting with my mother. What's up?
Let's just say your character is nowhere to be seen right now.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, as you guys make some plans for the day, and get ready to set off for those plans, you can hear some grumbling from the west side of the beach.
Derek's gonna hurry off in that direction. If it sounded like a human or a person.
It sounded like, yeah, a person, all right.
Just know we'll follow suit.
And you can see, you can see just a wonderful being take place and show up finally, as you see a child and his friend taking a long walk on the beach in your direction.
There's one of my
Nils!
alpha backs.
You're alive!
Mic muted, I swear.
So, like, was I like conscious of like where I landed and stuff, or?
Nope, you just woke up on a beach and you walked in
Okay.
that direction.
Well, I never thought I would see you guys again.
You've been missing. What happened to you?
I don't know. It's just been me and friend.
Did you wake up recently?
Recent enough.
Oh, good that you're not dead, but Joe got fucking taken by something in the night. Dragged off into the forest, or more so swallowed by something and taken off into the forest. So now that you're here, stick close.
Okay. I have friend though.
Well, you have us too now.
I'm gonna take a look at friend and just like look it up and down. Like it looks like a fucking man, right? Just fucking weird. Yeah.
Some
Yeah.
friend.
That's friend, all right.
Does, friend talk at all?
To me. I think he only speaks Nechril, so.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but alright.
It's our little language, you could say.
Alright, noted. One more to the box. Then. That's one problem, man. It's just the missing Joe.
Yeah. We can't leave him behind. He saved our lives after all. Have to figure out where he went.
Fuck, alright. Gather the rest and head off towards where he was taken. See if we can find tracks.
Okay. So, to the forest, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So, this is what's gonna happen. You guys are going to travel around. All right. So, in that hex, you guys are going to be using the reconnoitre group action, so to speak. So you guys are going to stay in this hex for today, effectively. And as you spend your time looking around, looking for tracks, I want you guys to make a survival check for me.
Right, side note.
Yeah.
Does Nose still look as fucked up as his token implies?
I was gonna say, how long was I asleep? Because I heal 1 HP every minute. Or I guess not asleep, but unconscious.
Not that long. And that one is from your which one again?
The
Aeon Stone, right?
pearly, can't remember what it's called. Aeon Stone, yeah.
Yeah. I guess you would be full HP at this point.
That's hype.
Oh, I just set my health to 12,000. Oops.
Garrick will recommend to treat any of us still injured before we set off too far. Well, we can.
How is it?
This is the next day I can try to heal myself again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Everyone's making survival checks as well, AJ? Sorry.
Yeah, if you haven't already. But yeah, if you want to treat your wounds, go ahead.
Yes.
I would like my wounds treated indeed.
Oh. I will try to treat you.
Yes.
I'm looking for something that I chose. It was daily thing that I can prepare when I wake up.
Heal
that
me,
me?
heal me.
For
Wait.
occultism.
Yes. And then
Dope. Thank
It's
you.
probably your
Almost spectacle.
Is it your community knowledge or your cognitive crossover?
The whole party here.
Yes.
All but Joe.
All
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Joe. I'll hold off on my comment I was talking to you about AJ then. I don't think I sent it to you, but
Yeah, because I don't know why you didn't say anything to me.
yeah, sorry. I
You just
thought
left me on red after I asked.
don't know Wald. Yeah, I just figured I'd probably just say it.
Yeah.
It wasn't cognitive crossover. It was like I could prepare something once a day and give it to someone, and they would get like plus something to save me throws or something.
Uh,
And I relied on occultism.
I think it's more like you can re-roll a knowledge check with something else. If you fail. I think.
I have that, but there is something like that I had.
it's your root magic. During your daily preparations, you can assemble a small pouch with bits of herbs, hair, sacred oils, and other ritual ingredients which you can give to an ally. The first time that day the ally attempts a saving throw against a spell or a haunt, they gain a +1 circumstance, and they get a +2 if you are an expert in occultism.
Okay, +2. I'm legendary. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I'll give that to Garrick.
Okay.
Yo.
I don't know. You have a talisman. Here, take this.
How do you want to flavor that talisman? What do you do to it exactly?
What do I do to it? That's a great question. I'll have to get back to you on.
Sure, why not? We can do that.
What's this then? Good luck charm or something?
Yeah, something like that. It'll well, hope you do anything against a spell or haunt. It might help you against that creature from last night. I don't know, or something else. That's like a good luck charm. Let's go with that.
Appreciate the thought, thank you. Stuff it in a pocket.
Okay. So, after your guys' group check of nature and reconnoitering the area, you are able to spend the entire day basically looking for tracks. And you do find tracks of the creature that was mentioned last night. And the only thing that is really evident about it is it does have a very long body or tail that drags along with its footprints. The tail seems to be almost 20 feet in length, it seems.
How many feet?
It has 4 feet that it uses to traverse the ground. The one thing that you do find in particular about this tail is it almost moves, like, in a sense, how a snake would. Making those weird S's, I guess.
Well, tails are used for balance after all.
Are the foot tracks the same as Janelle saw on the beach?
Seems to match, yeah.
Same fucking large one though. But...
Yeah, I guess I'll say that. These are the same tracks that I saw on the beach.
That's fucking huge then. That's no surprise. Do we have like a sense of like we could like follow these tracks, yeah?
Yes, you could if you wanted to. It does go to the west, it seems. But deeper within the forest type of west. Northwest, I guess.
Say moving like towards this kind of square.
Yeah, like in general, like going up.
Right. So we can follow these tracks, but we're going to be in the woods, in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
So if we're going after Joe, then we're going to take that risk.
Well, it had every opportunity to attack us last night, yet it didn't.
Tried to go for me when I was alone.
Yet it never approached our camp.
Might have already taken off at that point.
Well, I was thinking maybe it's nocturnal. So when I saw a light, I didn't want to come towards it, maybe?
Maybe.
It has to sleep at some point, and it was active last night, so it's a fair guess.
Well, me and friend aren't afraid of the dark. We're always in the dark.
Right,
But
that's weird.
we do have the lights, anyways. And the more we procrastinate, the more likely just digest it into nothing.
We have
Yes,
to
that's
save
a
him.
great point, Suzuko. Are we sure he's not digested already?
How cruel can you possibly be, Carl? We're saving, okay? End of discussion.
I don't know,
Fine.
man. I just want to go back to my wife. Honestly,
Peter
I don't
has
even
a
know
wife.
who Joe is.
Yeah, we need all the help we can get if we want to get back home.
Ah,
How about this? We'll follow the tracks as best we can for 2, maybe 3 days. If we don't catch up or find it, we'll assume that's it.
fine.
That's fair.
Acceptable.
If things get dangerous, though, I ain't risking it. We shouldn't risk it. It's better to just lose one person instead of losing everyone. Just saying.
I want Disseros. Let's see. Peter and Janelle
Yes.
to roll. What is appropriate? I guess nature is appropriate.
What's your nature?
Nature?
Yeah, nature.
I'm quite experienced at that.
30 and a 23. So far. 20.
That's crazy. Some druid, I guess. Unlucky.
Come on.
Unlucky. But you guys would know. Well, I'll say Janelle. Your hope is up because you kind of feel like Job would do the same for you. But in the back of your head, you know that if there's anything that is described as a dragon, it's likely that its digestion would probably move fast.
As in, it's already too late, or
You, not necessarily, but it might be past the point of no return. You're cutting it very close. It's kind of that's in the back of your mind.
I would not relay that to the party. Say,
Yep.
we still have time. We can save them.
Alright, then we'll start moving, but keep an eye out for things we can eat. So, we're gonna be fucking useless if we starve to death anyways.
Ooh,
Also, no one goes out alone.
I can do that. I mean, the first part. Scratch his head.
Good.
I mean, I'm also never alone. I always have friends.
Lucky
Can
you.
bring one more that can communicate with us.
Fair enough.
Alright? That's how Joe got picked off. We won't let it happen again. Always stay with inside or with someone else that can talk. More applicably, fucking shout.
Does anyone see what happens with Fido?
Yeah, you all see that.
Yeah. Everybody sees it.
Okay,
No.
I'm freaked out by that.
What the
Oops.
That
Well,
It's
is
crawling out
right.
of his eye?
Underneath,
You know-
he has a like a spider tattoo underneath his eye, and the spider crawls out of it.
Okay, I thought it
So
was
just
coming out of his
Come up
eye
from, like,
socket.
behind his eye socket. Yeah, that's what I was
No,
thinking at
no.
first too.
Everyone here is weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Peter, you and I, yeah, we're the only normal ones.
Well, I'm pretty normal.
I miss my wife.
Ah, okay, never mind. I'm the only normal one.
That's crazy.
Already.
Says the
Well,
lady that smashed a building next to a bunch of teenagers.
Nothing wrong with that.
I think they were younger than teenagers. But are we searching out
That's
to
not
look for
better.
Joe right now?
We have to keep going. If we dally for too long, he'll be digested.
I agree.
We'll follow for as long as we can. So at some point we go. Till either we find it or we have to call it.
Okay.
So let's start moving.
Get us to come out. And then
Again, keep a lookout for things we can eat.
Hey, AJ,
Yes.
can I make a survival check for, or I guess it would probably be 2, would be my guess, but I have 2 skill feats, aka Survey Wildlife and Forager.
Mhm.
Survey Wildlife would just be to see if like any other animals are nearby, or did this thing scare all the animals away? Would be kind of more so the sense I'm going for. And Forager is pretty straightforward, just looking for food.
That's nifty.
I guess you can roll survival while you are out. Nil neat. Nil neat.
Melnia. Okay. Well, the second one would have been the foraging, but let me read this. While using, oh wait, yeah, that was survival. Okay. If you roll any result worse than a success, you get a success. On a success, you can provide substances living for yourself and 4 additional creatures.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
If
I
it's
got
a-
that too. So
If it's a crit, you can take twice as many, but
Okay. I guess we'll
I
have
assume
Nil
that's-
Neat and Janelle to do that. Janelle, you can roll a survival as well.
Alright.
And it says, for the survey wildlife, it says you spend 10 minutes assessing the area to find out what creatures are nearby based on like nests and like whatever vegetation like being destroyed. The DC is determined by you.
Yep.
How obvious the signs are. On a success,
Okay,
you can attempt to
so-
recall knowledge with a -2.
So
Right.
what was your first one again? Nil Neat?
25 for the
No,
survey
for
wildlife.
Survive Wild. You find that this area is pretty bare right now. And on top of that, for both of you, as you try to forge around, it's particularly hard to find anything, as you guys both fail.
We get 2 hero points at the start, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll just
Didn't they just
reroll the
say if
second
they
one.
get a failure, they get a
Yeah.
success?
Yeah. So
Yeah, but if I get a gooder one, I can like take twice the number of food.
Well, if you both at least, get a regular success, then I think that feeds all of us anyways.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, we both
Oh
failed.
yeah, true. I guess.
yeah, you
oh
both failed, so it turns into success. So you find enough to sustain yourself, but it's nothing. There's no big game here or anything along the sorts. Mostly plants and a very
Berries and
small amount of protein in some sense.
On that note,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Hopeful Wood Spirits.
Oh,
I'm gonna just try to have them search for berries and stuff in the area. The spell only sustains up to 1 minute, so.
okay.
Back up.
Alrighty. Okay, roll your perception check for me. Or just survival, I guess.
You see a bunch of, I guess little wooden, like, creatures almost come out of this real sound. Hey, can you help me find some berries, please? And you said perception?
Yeah, let's go with perception.
I'm gonna hero point that. I want this to be good. Can I hero point that too?
No,
or-
you cannot. You can only do 1 hero point.
Brother!
And you find that these helpful wood spirits are not helpful. And they kind of move for 5 feet, look around, and like, yeah, there's nothing here, boss.
Okay, I'll try again later.
See ya.
Man, anything like tree-like lately has not been helpful to me.
You don't really seem like you're the best type of druid, Disrose.
Wow.
What? Why would you
You
say
seem to really
that?
be struggling with these types.
Oh, like I've been having a bad day. We all have been. Can you just give me a break, man?
All right. Well, as this goes around, I will have you guys. Let's see.
Oh, I forgot I have guidance. Damn.
I am back.
All right. Well, as you guys, this is gonna conclude your one day. As you kind of, you spent the entire day looking for tracks, finding food. So, in this case, that is gonna be one day for your exploration activities. So I will allow you guys to take another long rest as you guys prepare for the next day.
During downtime, can I try to do subsist? That's a big one.
Sure. Yeah, you can try. I assume you're trying to find food as well.
Yeah.
All right, make a
I'll do-
survival check.
Yeah, I'll do my wood spears as well again if I can. Unless you want to do that like 1 a day, maybe.
Let's just keep it at 1 a day for now, unless you really want to. But
No, he said survival. Okay,
yeah, just survival.
and I'll keep it 1 a day for now. Can I roll good?
But yeah, you guys have food for today at least, with
Alright.
the help of Nilnya, and Janelle.
Fuck yeah. Not starving.
Okay. So,
I guess like before we rest, I'll use an evolution surge to give my Eidolon 30 extra feet of speed, just so he can go adventure around.
he can't be farther than a certain amount of feet.
I think this
remember?
boosts it though.
I'll be right back real quick.
Range 100 feet, so he can get to 100 feet away from me. I guess if that makes any difference.
That's
to like,
it's not gonna do.
maybe if
anything.
you, like even does he have to rest when I rest?
Yeah,
I actually should have
basically.
researched that, but
Basically.
okay.
And in exploration mode, it doesnment matter. You guys move at the slowest person's pace, anyways, so it doesn't particularly matter. Okay. Who went AFK again?
Ethan.
Ethan? Okay. Well, since daily preps are done from people, basically, the next day will roll around, and this is your chance to travel on to a direction you want to go. I will let you know, traveling in a forest is difficult terrain, so you can only move half within, like half a hex, if you're going into the forest. Otherwise, if you want to follow the shoreline, that would only take you half a day to move through a hex.
If we're foraging for food, should I delete my rations out of my inventory?
It's more like just your rations are all soggy and ruined, so to speak. So I mean, like,
May as well.
it's up to you.
Because I have, like, I did have 14 rations.
Can they be like dried out?
I mean, like, then again, I
yeah,
feel like the
but-
only rations Nil would have would be, like, assortments of, like, fruit.
Berries and shit.
Yeah.
I'll say if you guys do want to keep your rations, you can only keep up to like half of them, anyways. But in the case of you,
Hell.
Nil, you'd probably only have 1/4 of them because, yeah.
How would safe
So I'll-
passage? Sorry.
Sorry.
How would safe passage work with the forest? Like, can I keep on casting it or no?
So sustained is basically concentration, meaning you can only keep it up for 1 minute at most.
But I can't like break it and then cast it again.
No, because that would kind of cost you another spell slot.
And if you don't have it prepared multiple times, then
Yeah, so if you only prepare it once, that means you can only cast it once.
Oh, also, while everybody goes to sleep for the night, I set up my clockwork monkey and my noisemaker snare.
What?
Oh,
Nice.
Well, at least I assume I can, like, recollect them. I don't know, it's just items I bought because they sounded funny that a child would have. It's basically just if something goes in the range, they have to make, like, a skill check or it, like,
Sure,
makes
whatever.
noise and does, like, a d4 of damage.
Whatever, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna roll a dice. Real quick. Pick 1 or 2, guys.
I'm a 1 kind of guy.
I support one.
I hear 2 votes for 1. Anyone else?
2.
You.
2?
I hate you.
Two,
I
3?
know.
two.
That's 3.
I forgot the choices.
1 or 2?
I thought they implied something.
So which one?
One. I'll choose one.
Okay, it's tied. 3-3. Oh, wow. I wonder who's left to pick.
I abstain.
Yeah, okay.
Can Joe pick?
You want me to
The
pick?
ghost-
I'll roll
gone.
a D2
We
and then
can
we'll
friend
determine,
pick.
since no one cares. This will determine my choice. 1 D2.
Ah,
Two.
it's 2.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
2 wins this time.
Wait, but friend chooses 1.
No.
No,
Friend doesn't
data.
get a vote. He's not a real person.
Hey, I'm writing you in my note.
For my
I don't actually have
13th
paper.
reason
My
why.
fault.
All right.
I put 1 dash on my wrist of chalk.
All right. So, pick a direction, guys. Where are you going?
Well, I guess we have 2 choices. I did see tracks along the beach earlier, so it's possible the beast may have traveled along the beach.
It'd be easier to traverse, but
Which direction did I come from, AJ?
You came from
And
the west.
Did I see anything?
Okay, I'll move you to a square where you probably would have seen something.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Well, that's basically it.
All right.
You were in the next hex over. So
Well,
any,
it
anything
looks
where
like
your
there was a
vision
little
is.
bit more of an open area. Well, yeah, it's pretty much just forest.
Mhm.
I'm guessing that they actually went through the fucking forest. So we can either try and follow it directly through or try go around.
Well, the tracks lead into the forest, but maybe the beast emerged out of the forest again and back on the beach. I don't
We're
know.
hoping at that point, but it'll be faster to traverse.
Yeah. The thing is, we don't have much time. We may need to go in on such a risky play.
How big is a hex?
6 miles. Or is that in kilometers? Fuck my life. Like 9?
Like 14?
9.6.
a kilometer.
Oh, I thought it was. I was thinking of pounds and kilograms. My fault.
Yeah, we ain't weighing vegetables, bro.
My bad, dude.
What do the rest of you think?
Well,
Well, I mean, I lived in a forest for most of my life, so it's pretty roomy.
I don't mind the forest, but they may ask a tree again about the creature. Let's see if these trees over here are any more cooperative.
These are the same trees, by the way.
Yeah, but it's like 6 miles away.
No, you guys haven't even moved from your hex yet.
Like 30 feet away.
Bro turns around and talks to a new tree.
All right, what's the plan?
Hey!
Disservice. Oh, Jolly, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing great. How about you?
The sun's out. It's a beautiful day, and I'm eating good.
Isn't it? So, hey, there's been like a new creature in this area, right? A big snake-like one?
Yes, I
With
do
3
concur.
heads?
Yes.
Does that creature usually come out at night or day?
I think it is indifferent.
Oh, isn't that just great?
Yes, I actually saw that thing not too long ago.
Oh, like when?
10 minutes ago?
How old is this tree? How big is it?
It's maybe 10 times the height of you, times 5.
So that thing's probably been around for 100 years.
So you saw this thing 10 nights ago?
Minutes ago, yes.
Minutes ago?
Yes, I felt the vibrations through the earth.
How far away was it?
Ooh, well, as far as my roots go.
Okay. Would Disros be able to think? I assume this thing will know, but would Disros know how far out the roots will go? Like
Judging by the
estimation?
make a survival nature check, sorry.
AJ? Come on, please roll good ones. Oh, baby.
Prayers have been answered.
I mean,
you
roots
know,
go for a while,
yeah,
dude.
they can go for a while, and judging by the age of this tree, it's about 100-ish or more years old. It's hard to say. So it could vary. So it could be very long or deep. I mean, hard to say.
Okay. Hey, be careful. This thing just felt the creature in the last 10 minutes. I don't know if it could be far away, it could be very close.
You know in which direction?
Which direction, Mr. Tree? Do you know?
Everywhere.
Can I make a nature check to see if I know how big tree roots are compared to the tree?
No.
Sad.
We can follow the tracks. The tracks still lead in the woods.
Yeah, it's true. Just keep it... Naturally, of course, keep it very close watch.
We're going up into the woods then. Everyone's
Only
content
one.
with that.
Only one way to get Joe back.
Let's hoping we find him in that direction. Though,
Yeah.
if those roots don't go too fucking far, the thing might have gotten hungry again. Which is not a good sign.
Yay, the forest.
Alright, so I guess we're going up in this direction.
Okay. Travel activity 1. Difficult terrain. So, to move out of your hex, that's fine. I'll say, you guys are gaming away. But you only make it to like the edge, deeper within of this hex, deep before you can even make it into the next hex, just because of the difficult terrain. So, yeah, it will take you one day to get towards the edge of this hex. And
Can our forgers forge while we move?
yeah, you can do that.
Keep us
While
fed.
I'm forging, I have a little rhyme. 1, 2, he's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. As we're forging.
Hey, I
Aw,
like that
That's
isn't
one.
he
not
so
scary.
sweet?
Yeah. Sweet. Sorry. Yes. Sweet, not the other S.
Garrick,
You guys like
Garrick,
good spirits at all?
Derek, under his breath, just goes, "Yeah, that kid belonged in prison."
I mean, I can finish the story. People used to always sing it to me.
Well,
Okay.
can I get my two survival checks?
You're a good kid, Nils. Never change.
My two
Someone is
survival.
clearly blind.
All right,
Oh,
that's
don't
one.
mind
5,
me, I'm
6,
just-
grab your crucifix. 7, 8, you better stay up late. 9, 10, he'll be back again. So how's a 19, AJ?
That is a failure. So that is a
I give him
success.
Oh yeah, I guess I
guidance.
should probably do that as well.
If you want to, I guess.
Plus one, baby.
Name of perception from my wit spirits.
Yeah, sure.
Oh wow.
All right, that's a crit failure.
Never fucking lucky.
I was too distracted by Carl.
Cool.
What?
Fuck you, Carl.
All right.
Fuck you for existing.
All right. Nil turns it to a regular success, and is able to find, I guess the regular amount. I guess. So that's for 4 people, plus him.
Yeah.
Right? So if he's
Myself
5.
and 4 others, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
2 people go hungry that day.
I guess.
Well,
Garrick will be one.
They can have my leftover rations, I guess, if you want to eat what I used to eat. Scratches back of neck.
Figure that out. I think. But yeah, we got rations. We're starved.
I thought our rations were soaked.
You probably
was-
can recover half at most.
Yeah.
So.
Oh.
Nothing like some water in your rations.
Hydration.
Hey,
Yeah.
water and fruit goes well.
Yeah.
Keeps them juicy.
Okay.
Alright, so no starving today.
Yep. All right. And that's the next day. Well, I guess just roast. With 21, your guys are able to find some berries and stuff. Some mushrooms, some fungus that are edible.
How does Gillis feel about that?
Wait. Oh, Gillis. You see Disraels look at Gillis, and then Gillis looks back at him. That's all you see.
Huh.
They're
And
thinking
also
to each other.
Can I also survey wildlife?
Sure.
Just to see if I find the bugger.
Sure. Though I wouldn't
think that's
consider
just
this
another-
wildlife.
Oh well. He'd be making marks, I would assume. And I mean, if we could find any game, that'd be cool, I guess.
25. Okay. You find tracks in blood, like dried blood of game, but you don't see the game to be anywhere. As you make your way
Can
towards
I make-
the edge.
The recall knowledge check with a -2.
For what?
Well, that's the second half of the survey.
I know, but
wildlife.
like, what are you recalling knowledge about in terms
Well,
of the
like,
blood?
I don't know. I guess not like the blood, but like, was there a ruckus? Like, could I like?
Something was killed here. You don't need to recall knowledge for that.
I was just trying to like think like bigger animal, smaller animal that did whatever the deed was. Like, was there like bushes destroyed?
It's a pretty messy fight, but it's definitely a medium-sized creature in terms of game. Yummy. All right. Well, next day rolls around.
Actually, I was gonna say, hey, I'm a little worried that we're not gonna reach it in time. Maybe we could continue during the night.
What an idiotic bird brain suggestion.
You're
Why?
condemning Joe to death if we don't rush.
If we rush, you'll be condemning us all to death.
I know you don't care about anyone, little mouse, but Joe saved your life. He saved all of our lives.
Suzuko saved my life. Joe did not save my life. We are doing our due diligence. We will search in the day. Why risk it at night?
Well, let's turn this to the rest of the group. It doesn't just have to be us who decides. What do you all think?
What?
I'm doing it.
Going
mean,
at night
it's
to
close.
rest.
Uh,
Might be our only chance to get Joe. If we can even get Joe at this point.
I think it's worth the risk. What's the worst that can happen? We sleep tomorrow morning.
Well, we get eaten in the night. That's the worst that can happen.
But we're going this direction already, today or tomorrow.
We could cause a ruckus, try to get the creature towards us. It may also be watching us right now, we're just not. We
That's
don't see
true.
it.
Well, the
That was one
tracks
of my
continue
worries.
this way. We're still a ways off.
Should we cause a ruckus then? Try to get the creature towards us? It seems to be the new top dog around here if I'm gonna be bold and make a declaration, I guess.
Can I investigate the tracks to see how fresh they are?
Sure. Survival check.
Can I assist?
Sure, he gets a +1. $26. The tracks for the beast that you're trying to follow, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, so far, definitely within the same day, these tracks have been made.
Can't get any more specific than that. Past hour.
Nope. It's the same
All
day.
right.
It's just the same day. I guess I'll say, given its size, it definitely covers a lot more ground and travels faster. So,
The only way we're gonna catch it sleeps. We just travel too slowly.
Maybe baiting it here is our best bet. Let it come towards us.
How
To be
might we
honest, I
bait
think
it?
it knows we're here already. We're not exactly the quietest lot. At least not right now.
Um,
You
I
could have
could-
someone play bait in the night. That's about the best you can get. Hope it's looking around to take it.
I could do it, I guess.
It's a
How
large
about-
risk.
Well, Gillis could watch me and then, I guess, wake me up or scream when he sees it coming towards me.
You can heal people though, can't you?
Yeah. I can also
Let's-
make myself bigger when it tries to eat me.
Well, that sure is a plan. I mean, out of all of us, Carl does move fastest. Maybe it's best to use him as bait.
Well, I figured it might be best to place you there, Birdbrain, since you were so
Well, I'm
keen
afraid I
on
don't move so
searching through the
quickly.
night. That's all right. I'm sure you can take a beating based on the looks of you.
Alright, Miles.
Okay. I'll send friend.
Would it prey on friend? I
I
mean,
can't. But I'd like to see it try.
Oh, I mean, would it want to eat friend?
yeah, I mean, unless it's desperate, I don't think it would go towards friend.
It has to be
Rat.
living.
That's why I volunteer myself, to be honest with you, I'm small.
Friend isn't dead.
You're also a capable healer. Which we don't necessarily want to risk. Not out here. I'll do it.
I'll have,
It's gonna be hard for it to take me in one go. And I'll make a good thrashing of it so you'll know what happens. Carl will need to keep eyes on it, though, on me. since he's the only one that's going to be able to spot me well.
That sounds acceptable.
I'll have Gillis look over you as well.
Alright.
I won't talk that much, I promise.
Well, maybe it's... I best you don't.
Thank you, Garrick.
Yeah. I say after this, though, if it doesn't take the bait, we should probably head back towards shore.
Yeah. It's probably too late if it doesn't come tonight.
Alright, set up camp. Now, station a little ways away. Go about as far as Joe was from us.
Okay.
I'll have Gillis watch over him, and then Gillis will scream. Well, he's gonna hide in like a tree or something.
Like
By
a
the way,
fungus, you
scream
mean?
is
Like a fungi?
Yeah,
There you go.
but he's gonna scream as loud as they can. But when the thing gets near.
Alright.
Garrick.
Carl will watch Garrick as well.
Okay.
Are we
Alright.
just like setting up an ambush, or are we like quote unquote going to sleep?
Sort of both.
Yeah, I assume people are being like on a hair trigger for if something happens, but they're still
Yeah.
sort of bedding down. Garrick, though, for reference, is staying awake through the night. He's not getting caught in his sleep.
Like, I guess if you guys are up for a bit, if you guys get tired, me and friend can see in the dark. If I choose to, that is.
Okay. Alright. Well, who's making camp? Peter and who?
Me.
Okay.
And Janelle.
Okay. Janelle, who do you want to assist more? Janelle, Suzuko or Peter?
Suzuko.
Okay. Alright. Peter, roll a survival. I think that's what I had you do last time. And Suzuko, you can do the same. With a +2. Okay.
Wow, I really didn't need help here.
Okay. Well, you guys get this thing done in half an hour.
Let's go.
And you're able to, get things comfortable, get a fire going in case as, the night approaches. As we transition to that.
You'll notice just before Garrick heads off, he'll take off pretty much everything but the pants from his suit. And just kind of leave it by the fire.
So he's shirtless.
Yeah, he keeps his big overcoat, but just kind of has it sort of not properly wearing it, just kind of wrapped around his shoulders,
Okay.
ready to drop quickly. No point ruining a good suit.
All right.
And then he's going to go about the same length that Joe was from then when he got taken, and
Okay.
back up against the tree, basically. And wait through the night
All right.
to get eaten.
Let's have Carl roll a perception check.
Yeah, and I'm gonna send Fido out to sort of hover,
Sure.
like up above.
Sure. Have him roll a perception as well.
Could I have Gillis roll one?
Sure.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
That was almost a 20.
Quite the team of spotters.
Wait, this guy's
Oh
dead.
boy.
Yeah, if we're talking land, that was a 20, by the way, for Gillis.
Okay. Well, as the night rolls around,
Light up his pipe and
actually,
hope for the
I'll have
best.
Janelle and little child Nil roll for foraging.
Oh wait, I'm gonna hero point my roll actually.
Sure.
Now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's better.
Hmm.
Alright, Nil and Janelle, roll your survival for foraging. Alright, that's regular. Just failure turned to success. Where is the Nil Nyat? Alright, failure turned to success. Alright, you guys get enough food for you guys at the camp. But as the night rolls around, as you wait in this peaceful, starry, canopy-filled forest, yes, Pug?
I was gonna say, can I make an undead lore skill check to see if it's related to the beast at all?
No,
Okay.
unfortunately not. You also haven't even seen it, so you wouldn't even know. So
Yeah, but like, I don't know, maybe the remnants it leaves behind is
well,
relatable, if you know what I mean.
it has left none, other than its tracks. So
Well, like tracks, blood, damage to trees. I don't know.
there has not been any form of, or any sign regarding those. So, but yeah. All right. So as the night rolls around, and Garrick, what are you doing actually?
Garrick is basically sat against a tree, lit up his pipe, and is just basically keeping his best of an ear and an eye out to not be taken fully by surprise if it happens.
Okay. All right. So as you look out in an ear throughout the night and into the forest, make a perception check for me.
Yes, sir.
Dun 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 dun.
27.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ta-da!
And he was never to be seen again.
Behind you.
Let me find something real quick, as this is important.
Oh boy. It was nice playing, Garrick.
Okay. So, in the distance, you can hear a commotion. Just you specifically, at least from where you're positioned. The rest that is taking watch doesn't seem to grasp or pick up on what you've picked up, as they're more focused on the general area and you. But for you, you can hear the very faint screams and shouting of what seems to be other people.
Ooh, okay. Garrick is going to turn. Like, he tilts his head as he hears the sound. Then he's going to try and lock eyes with Carl. And assuming, like, he'll kind of like wave to him.
Yeah.
You then see him stand up, and then he'll point at his ears, and then point in a direction and start moving in that direction. Like the direction he heard the screams from.
Got it. By society, that.
Yeah, you get a +2. I think you technically are the smartest out of everyone in this party. So,
Technically.
yes. Alright, 22 is enough to pick up what he's putting down.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm pretty smart.
He heard
I'm-
something, and now he's going towards it.
Okay. Carl's gonna look back towards the camp, and who's the first person that he sees?
I want everyone in the camp to roll a d6. Other than Carl, of course.
Sorry.
Roll d6, and then Shira as well.
if she dies.
All right. First person you see is Peter.
Already, and
Ah,
I cast message and I relay to Peter that that Garrick has heard something out in the woods and is going to investigate. And I tell him that I'm going to follow, and that the party should be ready to follow into the forest. Get ready for a fight, likely.
all right. Well, I'm readying my gear if I haven't already. And who's closest to me?
The next person would be Suzuko and the kid.
Yeah, well, I just say it out loud, I guess. Yeah, ready to fight, guys. I think something's coming.
All right.
Because she's gonna rub her eyes, get up, try to look in the general direction that they went.
Mhm.
And are the people still asleep? Anyone still asleep?
I don't think anyone was asleep.
Oh, anyone? I would try to follow stealthily? Question mark.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I guess I'd pull out my weapons and follow suit.
Yeah.
Roll, or Peter? Not Peter. Suzuko, roll stealth for me, please. If you're gonna do that. As you take the avoid notice. But...
Hey.
Okay. Well, as Garrick, you make your way over to that general direction where you heard the sound.
Yep.
Carl, I believe you would be, I guess, like loosely behind him, so to speak.
Yeah.
And then the rest of the familiars are kind of watching from different angles and stuff. And then the rest of the party kind of, I guess, loosely following Ethan's character, Carl.
Oh.
Oh.
But Garrick, as you make your way in towards the forest, your low light vision, you can see a little bit as you go deeper within, or go in that direction that is deeper within the darkness of the forest and the silence that fills it. After the screams, but eventually, just moments later, you hear a staggered pace is approaching towards you. You can already immediately tell it's not the creature that you've been tracking or the rest of the party has been tracking, but something more human in nature, I guess. Something on two legs. And you can see emerge from the shadows a human initially, but as he gets closer towards you and advances towards you, you can see these sharp-fanged claws on their hands, and a body akin to a tiger in a sense. They seem to be a half-human, half-tiger. And you can see this creature emerge from the darkness in fear. You can make a society check for me.
Sir. Oof. 13.
All right. Well, just off first glance, you kind of think this person as a barbarian, so to speak. They're not really wearing anything that resembles more of modern clothing or anything. They're more primitive in nature, at least the way they're dressed. And as they run towards you, all bloodied up, they tell you in common, as they approach you or attempt to approach you, but they're still about 20 feet away, to get out of the way. But as and before he can even finish that sentence, you see him get snatched up and swallowed whole right in front of you. As the creature that you saw in the night,
Oh boy.
Joe, well, the night that Joe was taken, appears in front of you as it grabs that half human, half tiger creature that was just in front of you 20 feet. It's gone, and you can see its eyes just staring at you with intensity.
There you are, you fucker.
As you hear the bones crunching of that person in front of you come from the mouth, you can see finally some blood drip from above. And
I don't suppose you're one for speaking now, are you?
as you say that, you hear a voice to your right as one of the heads show up, and it says, "I can speak, yes." And then a voice to your left as another head shows up, and he says to you, "You're not like the ones that I hunt."
I normally don't count myself among prey.
And you can hear a laughter kind of surround you as each head kind of chuckles. And the middle head finally reveals itself, and you can see this green serpent head-like, I guess, just approach you, and finally it show itself, and you can see it. It's huge, and that's just one head. And its tongue comes out, and it is like a snake. It slithers out of its mouth, and it says to you, "Well, you seem like prey right now."
I wouldn't be too sure. I'm just gonna ask you a simple question. The old man dead? The one you took from our camp?
Ah, you speak of that one.
Aye. The one you caught with his pants down.
Not my proudest achievement, but an intruder nonetheless. But yes, to answer your question.
Alright. Doesn't look like I have any more business with you then. Unless you're looking to start a fight. I wouldn't recommend it though.
The creature releases or exhales its breath that was within, as it really digests the creature that you saw in front of you that moment. And I want you guys to make a will save, all of you. But Pug, you can ask your question.
Oh, I was just gonna say, have we caught up?
You can see it, you can see it. I mean, it's nothing.
I know we were quite a ways behind, I suppose.
You're not that far off. All right, Garrick, natural 20, nice.
Yeah.
Janelle, natural 20.
I
What
needed
the
that
fuck?
considering talking shit.
Two
to
nat
him, I need
20s.
to have a
Yeah.
good front going.
Oh, no.
That might have saved me.
Well, saving throws. Okay. What here? Garrick still has
Yeah, he does.
thing.
All right. Everyone succeeds, but Nil, who critically fails, and you are shivering just based off of its exhalation. You could feel its presence from where you stand, even though you're more than 100 feet away. And I would imagine, Janelle, you would probably notice this as kind of just see Nil kind of scrunch up a bit.
I run up and grab Friend's leg while he continues to walk,
Okay.
because I can technically mount him.
Don't say it like that.
Hey, I meant like a horse, dude.
You don't say mount a horse. What the fuck?
You do.
Yeah.
No, I would say you would ride it instead. In this context.
But before riding it, you need to
Yeah,
mount.
I mean, yeah, I get it, but I mean.
Yeah.
Anyways,
No.
as you say your statement to the creature, Garrick, it seems interested in the creature in front of you, and he says, "I rarely see one without fear in my presence, especially when there's so many of you."
I
Yeah.
travel in packs.
Like a wolf.
Something like that.
Then I
The
imagine.
Garrett's eyes are glowing orange in any dim light that isn't like direct light.
And he says, or the creature says, "There's plenty of wolves in this forest. I'm surprised you haven't met one."
Me too. Not be scared off by you.
And the creature says, "Well, considering you're not like one of the others that inhabit these forests, I think I'll give you a chance to know your place in this forest of mine. It's something I have to protect." And the creature you saw in front of me, or in front of you, that I consumed, is one of the few other inhabitants that do not listen to my rules.
I see.
If you take your pack and yourself with it out of my woods, you can not worry about me taking another one of yours.
What's your name?
A name. Well, the name that I was left with is Tarragon.
Tarragon, eh? If the old man's dead, no use for skin more of mine.
And as you say that, it finally reveals itself in the full light, and it notices that the rest of the party is approaching as it one of its heads look over.
Garrick is gonna put up his hand, like in a sort of stop motion towards him. Like, don't go any further.
And you are going to see this.
Oh boy.
And I want Disros, Carl. Well, Carl probably could see it already, but anyone who's trained in Arcana
Ooh.
can make a check towards this. It's particularly hard, I will say that now.
Garrick is trained, actually. So, if I can attempt to, I will. I don't expect Garrick will fucking know, but I'll try.
Oh, that's a 20.
no, damn.
No.
Yeah, it's just on one today.
Yeah, that's like the 7th one? Like, what the fuck?
It's meant to be.
Okay. All right. Wow, I really was not expecting anyone to succeed this. So I guess this is what dice happens. All right. From what Disros has said, or what the trees have said to Disros and have relayed that to you, the notions and descriptions of it being like a dragon are mostly accurate. And to you, Garrick, there's something more about Tarragon than really meets the eye, but you just can't really figure out what it is. But You know that Tarragon is not, at least, not a natural dragon if he is one.
Hmm.
Definitely a product of, or a result of something. But not by any natural means.
Eric takes a look at him, then just takes a general glance up towards where the chandelier was. Just in that direction. And sort of like nods to himself, like thinking probably one of the creatures got that got let loose from the prison.
Tarragon will say, as you look up, what you're thinking isn't correct.
Odd timing then. You might get a new few larger creatures in the area soon then. Just so you're aware.
As Tarragon backs off into the darkness, or back and deeper into the forest, it will say, as one by one its heads dissipate into the shadows, that's for something for me to worry about. And I'll tell you now, don't come back into this forest unless you want to be met with hostility. Not from me, but the others that live here.
Thanks for the advice.
And the last
What the hell are we
words-
doing? We're letting it get away.
Stop.
It ain't Joe. How can we just let it go?
Because Joe's dad at no point wishing more of us.
Then it needs to die. It needs to pay for what it did to Joe.
And
Why can't you
more
just
of us
accept-
die in that process.
Then Joe died for nothing.
Joe did die for nothing. He was eaten, very unfortunately.
How could you all be so cold? Don't you care?
What do you expect to do against a creature like that?
I don't know.
As that,
Gods.
as you say those last remarks, Janelle, you hear just a few more words from that echo from the forest, from Tarragon, and it says to you, and they say to you, tread carefully, and don't come back unless you really, really need something. Does anyone have proficiency in crafting?
Yep.
All right. Carl. I will say, as you observed Tarragon for a moment, or even just for that entire time, you were the only one who could really see Tarragon in its full stature.
Yeah.
It's a huge creature, literally. Its reach is insane, and it definitely defies a lot of known quote unquote laws that you are aware of.
Defies physics. Okay.
Yeah. But you notice when it moved, it seemed like there was a mechanical. It was almost like a machine, a robot, in a sense, in how it moved.
Got it.
You're unsure.
Mechanic.
You're unsure, and there's just too little that you know of about it.
That was Jared.
Yeah, I think Jared's internet died.
Unlucky. Alright, let's go back to the camp, then tomorrow we should go back to the shoreline.
Oh, he's calling me. Hello, Jared. Oh, your power went out. I see. Well, if you want to join on your phone, you're more than welcome. Ah, okay, I got you. Alright. Okay, got it. Okay, I will tell them that. Alright. Alright. Sure. Okay. Okay, got it. Alrighty. See you soon. Okay. Good job. Alright, so this is what Garrick will say to you all. Well, he basically tells you that, you know, he agrees with this for us. We should head back to the shore and figure out what to do. It's not worth it to pursue anymore. And he kind of just starts moving along.
Go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
How many days has it been since I've seen Joe?
I guess 2.
Yeah, he didn't see Joe since he came down.
Yeah.
Fall.
And I was also unconscious like half the time you guys fought. Who's Joe?
Don't ask.
Garrick knew him best.
As you guys make your way back to the camp with mixed feelings, I would imagine. Some of you, at least. You return to the fire, consuming whatever food, if you have any, maybe as a response to the situation, or maybe some of you just take a rest and go to sleep for the night. Whatever you do, it is up to you, and I'll leave it up to you. Otherwise, you guys can take a rest for the night.
During downtime, I'll do a wood spear and subsist again.
Sure. Just roll perception and survival.
Perception.
That is
Yeah.
a
Dude?
critical failure
Carl.
on your perception.
27 on my survival.
Okay, that is a success. Okay.
I suppose before we go to bed tonight, Nil will speak up to the party and say, I guess, thanks for getting me out of there. I don't think I would have ever seen Friend again. And sheepishly look at Janelle, I suppose.
It's okay, Nil. We're all friends. We'll stick together. No one else will be lost. And if Disros is nearby, I guess apologize. Disros, I'm sorry for my comments the other day.
No, it's fine. It's been stressful lately.
I was just so agitated at Carl. I just lost my temper on you.
Did something happen between the two of you?
He just reminds me of someone. That's all.
Damn. Plot thickens.
You want to talk about it? I mean,
No, let's just get some sleep.
okay. I mean, Jadelle, if you ever need someone to talk to, just I'm here.
Yeah, he's there. Talk
Yeah,
to
and
him.
as Disro says that, the last words, or one of the few last words Joe ever said was to take care of your mental health. It rings in your memory.
Joe's last words were, he said to take care of my mental health.
It's not
I guess
good
I
to
really
know
should
that
honor
way.
his request.
Nil just stares at the floor with a very blank stare.
Not
Are
just
we like,
me, all of us. No.
are we like separate? Are we separate from the party like a little bit, or are we like in the
I
middle?
mean, you guys can whisper, it's like whatever, so to speak. I mean, you guys are kind of spread out in terms of your camp, right? Like, like how Baldur's Gate, like people's camp is
Yeah.
like that, something like that.
I mean, it just seems like you're holding it all in.
I don't know if that's the best way to describe it. I feel like I've been letting out a lot of emotion. Too much. Directed to the wrong people.
I mean, maybe, but none of it's what I feel like is upsetting you, at least. Maybe some of it is. Don't get me wrong, but I
How
feel
are
like
you
there's some.
so positive, Disseros? How are you able to just go on like this?
That's well, gotta appreciate the small things. If I were to live on and just, well, to be honest, just think about life and death only, I would be miserable. But I like my plants. Even though I disagree with them sometimes, I like the trees.
Yeah, it seems like you've had quite a couple arguments with.
I mean, they're fine when the sun's out, just when the night's out. I mean, I don't know. It's a good question. I have to think about that a bit more. It's not like I don't feel sad about Joe's death, but I don't think he would want me to be here and, well, be miserable over it.
Yeah. He cared about us. He cared about all of us.
Yeah, I didn't
Good
know him for
guy.
that long, but he was a good guy.
Well, thanks, Disseros. Thanks for letting me speak my mind.
No problem.
But actually,
Try to give you. Try to.
no, you can go. Sorry, I interrupted.
I'm going to try to give you a big hug or something. Although he's like half your size.
Yeah, small hug.
Janelle would initially back off. Hey, yo, don't touch me.
Yeah, that was unconsent. That was no consent.
Oh, sorry.
I
I
think-
thought.
But she would give in. She would give.
I mean, hugs are nice. I think.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is a horrible time. But Gillis has been really wanting to try. Try that thing.
No,
You know?
not.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. No, I understand. Just you have to keep in mind that I hear him in my head. And he's just been really not throughout the whole conversation, but throughout the whole day. He's like, "Hey, can I try now?"
Yeah, I'm sure. Listen, I've warmed up to you, but that little freak, no. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's a pretty nice. He's a pretty nice little fun guy, if I say so myself.
Yeah. Well, listen, I feel like Carl would really appreciate the conversation.
Oh, just keep it in mind.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Anyhow, I got some berries. I got some mushrooms. I'll try to whip up something for dinner, I guess. I don't know. Have a good night.
Janelle's gonna take a deep breath in as she feels rage flowing through her body, and then she's just gonna lay down.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Also, when I said I was gonna blankly stare at the ground, I meant 1,000-yard stare at the ground. If you guys know what that is, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Shell shocks there.
This also walk by Suzaku. Man, I'm starting to see what you mean. He'll whisper this. He is kind of weird.
I mean, something horrible just happened to all of us.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. Just
Maybe you can try your little trick.
what? What little trick?
Uh, maybe your fun guy will cheer him up because he's fun, right?
Oh, he's a bit of he's a fun guy. I don't know if he's a fun guy. He's been yapping my ear off this whole time. I apologize. Speaking of fun guy, do you want a mushroom? It's not poisonous.
Are we allowed to eat mushrooms while your friend is a mushroom, and he's just watching me eat a mushroom?
A lot of mushroom.
Let me ask him. No, it's fine.
Ah,
But-
I'll take it.
Okay.
I think we all just need some time to rest and process all that we've seen today.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We go back to the shoreline tomorrow. Get some good rest today.
Where can we even go?
I think that's a question for tomorrow. I think we got a lot on our minds right now. Especially the little kid. I'm gonna see if he wants a mushroom in a second here. But you have a good sleep, Suzaku.
You too.
I will. Hey, buddy. Hey, Nail. Do you want a mushroom at all? Gonna talk to Gillis? I don't think you've seen Gillis yet. I'm not gonna let him out because everyone else is trying to sleep and he's a bit loud. You there, buddy?
Silent treatment.
Yeah. Silent
Hey.
treatment.
A
Hey.
mushroom.
Hey, you are there. Yeah, you want a mushroom?
My parents used to force mushrooms down.
Oh, I'll take that as a no. What about a berry? Are berries any better for you? Or are they...
His 1,000-yard stare will turn into kind of like a joyful little kid's smile.
I guess
We
they're
love berries.
I guess they're very good.
Oh my god.
Here you go, buddy.
Minus
Thank
one
you.
hero point for that.
No, I'm not gonna do anything.
Bro's at -1. Oh wait, no, you have one right now. Never mind.
Dude, my fun guy joke was fucking good. Anyhow,
I like the fun guy one.
That was fire.
how you doing? I mean, kind of just staring off into space. So you want some space? Do you want a hug or something? Do you want to talk about it?
I'm okay. As I just joyful kid smile in your direction.
Okay. How'd you meet friend?
No, that's a long story. He kind of just showed up one day when I was alone.
Oh, that's nice. You two
That's
been
why
together
he's
for
my
long?
friend.
He seems like a pretty good friend.
He's not here right now, but
Oh yeah,
he's always with me.
that's pretty cool. Well, you have a wonderful night. I hope you told me that story one time.
Maybe.
I mean, you don't have to. It sounds like a pretty good story.
Depends who you are, I guess.
Well, I'm Disseral, so
Most prison guards didn't appreciate how I met Fran.
Yeah, I didn't really see eye to eye with them. Not just physically, but, um, you know. I think I should go to sleep now. I'm probably keeping everyone awake.
That's okay, I'm awake all the time.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna set up this alarm. I'm going to bed. The password's 3. I haven't told you that one yet, but the password is 3. You know what I mean. Anyhow, I'm gonna set up my alarm, and then I'll go to
Okay.
bed.
All right. Peter,
Hey, babe.
Yes.
as the night winds down, what do you do? How are you feeling?
I'm just thinking that I'm watching some kind of soapy drama here, honestly. And I think my wife would enjoy all the stories of how all the people that I met is very, very sensitive, like highly emotional, intelligent kind of people. And I feel like I could learn a thing or two from them and be a good husband for my wife. So definitely a lot of lesson here. But I'm like I feel awkward as a guy to like tap it into that kind of talk.
Wow, that's so real.
I wanna do better as a husband for my wife in the future, but like this is a good practice for me.
That's so real.
So it's a little bit like half like I wish there's some snacks here to munch on as I listen to everyone. But also, understandably, this is such a good lesson. Probably won't get it from anywhere else. So Peter is secretly thankful for everyone, but he's not gonna say it out loud. He just
Wow.
nods all the time.
That's so man-like in the modern day society. Holding it all in. Well, as who's going to sleep again?
Well, I guess it would depend if I'm gonna become exhausted, but I think Nil would go
Okay.
away a little bit and play with Friend for a bit, and then probably head to bed.
Okay. Well, Peter,
Uh-huh.
as you know, you're around the campfire. Well, the source of light of this place, and everyone seems to be doing their own thing or sleeping. For a moment, you hear a voice,
Oh.
and it comes from the lake. It's your wife's voice.
No.
And it's the song she
Bring
always
this
used to
to me.
sing to you. It's very sweet. It's bringing those memories, filling you with emotions you haven't felt in a long time. It's almost causing you some melancholy. But you look into... Try to find where it's coming from, and you look into the lake in the general direction. Make a will saving throw for me.
Oh man. I'm gonna reroll.
Sure.
Don't listen to the siren.
Oh, brother. There we go. Okay,
Okay.
Peter. Okay,
Yeah.
Peter.
So, as the song pulls you in initially, you shake your head and you remember your wife's voice is more beautiful than that. And
Yes.
you don't fall for the temptation. But whoever's at the camp sees and is awake sees Peter for a moment as he kind of looks into the lake.
Does it like shock us or like alert
No,
us?
I mean, you kind of just see him just looking there, almost like in a trance of some kind for a moment, but kind of shakes his head. And maybe Peter mutters something to himself, but
Yeah, I would mutter like, man, I miss my wife so much. I'm starting to hearing random stuff. I miss her so much.
But hold on. Hmm. Is everything okay over there?
Yeah, I think I just got a little bit, delusional. Because I think it's been so long since we're together.
We?
I'm probably losing my mind.
Oh, your
Me and my
wife.
wife.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the? Okay. Um. Yeah, that's a.
I know it's tough.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Um. Well, stay strong. I'm sure you'll get back to your wife at some point.
Thank you.
How long have you been married to her for?
5, I think. But I've liked her my whole life.
Like
It's
five what?
5 years.
Oh, that's a pretty long time.
But I've always had a crush on her since I was young.
Oh, okay.
She's always the prettiest girl in town, in the village, you know?
Well, I don't know, but that's respectable. That sounds nice. You think? I don't know.
I'm a lucky
Gonna,
man.
gonna get like a souvenir for her or something.
Yeah, if I make it back alive.
Alrighty.
All right, AJ, I'm gonna message you something. Can I roll a stealth check for this?
Sure. Well, I need to see the message first.
Yeah, I know.
But always feel free, if you want to say something to me in private, just whisper me in game. It's the best way.
I'm gonna DM you 50 times on Discord.
For fuck's sake.
And then I'll go to Steam before. Then the client.
I guess.
Okay, roll stealth. If you, that's everything.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
afraid now.
What's that, Peter?
Am I afraid from the enchantment thingy?
It's more like you kind of snapped yourself out of it. You were never really
Okay.
under anything.
Oh, I hope it doesn't target me again. That's low. Don't use my wife.
I'll just say, as everyone goes to sleep for the night, you guys can hear sadness, evidently, as you can tell someone's trying to be quiet, but their emotions get the best of them.
My
But
bad, guys.
you don't really pay mind to it, and you rest for the night. So, you may rest.
I think hearing the sadness, Neil would join. But it's alright. I'll cry myself to sleep.
Group sadness.
Well, you may take a long rest one more time, my friends. Or rest for the night. If you used anything, at least. Or if you want to prepare new stuff as well.
So we still don't have to consume any rations, right?
Yeah, you guys are good.
Also, that's crazy. You called me, or I guess you said you're delusional, but Nil took it as you calling him delusional for hearing voices.
You kinda are.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Well, as the new day rolls around and you finish your daily prep, if you have any, of course. You guys set off to travel. So, where do you want to go? Pick a direction. Remember, moving along the shore means you can move 1 day's equal of travel. You can move 2 hexes if you walk along the shore. And
I
I'll
think
be a little lenient this time around.
I think that's what we're gonna do is go to the shore.
Yep. So, one day, you can make it to the shore. No big deal. Next day, so you guys can pick where you guys want to go. Left or right? Where will you want to go?
I
Well-
say we go this way and point left.
Yeah. We need to look for civilization.
It's as good as direction as any.
Yeah.
I mean, I did come from that direction and I didn't see much, but I guess I wasn't that far away.
You walked an entire hex, basically, towards them.
Yeah, but I didn't see anything, so
Yeah, might as well let them know.
yeah.
Before we get too far in, I'm gonna do my subsystem on wood spirits again.
I want Peter to roll, well,
Well, what?
nothing. Never mind. You guys don't need to do it. You're on the shore. But I will say, Suzuko, your compass, when you did look at it, roll a survival check for me, Suzuko, and you get a +2. Alright, that is success from you, Disseros, both times.
And reroll it.
Are we marking this down somewhere, AJ?
Can
Huh?
I aid Suzuka?
Sure, if you want. So you get a +2. 22. And what were you saying, Disseros?
Should I mark this down somewhere? Like, if I succeed or not? Like, does that mean... Like, I don't know what success means. Does it mean, like, I'm good for, like, a day, or...
Okay, so... you just get a regular success for your foraging. And then your helpful wood spirits... Actually, here, this is how I'll roll it. So your helpful wood spirits will help you in finding food for you. So I'll give you a +1. So that will be a crit success
Okay.
on your foraging.
So it's me and someone else, then.
So your subsist means, yeah, you provide living for yourself and one other additional creature.
Okay.
Da-da-da. Okay. Suzuko, with a 22, your compass points you in specific directions. So right now, when you face the lake, that is going south. And who would have guessed this is west, this is east, and towards the the north of the forest. It goes further north.
I thought we've been referring to directions for a while.
Yes, but this was to help you guys not get Omega lost as this happens.
Okay.
So you kind of just know the general, you know which way is what now, really.
Yes.
So
That's helpful.
well, based off the information that Nil gave you guys when he came from the west, you didn't see anything. And reminder, he can see, well, basically what you guys can see up to right now, which I think is right here, or is it right here?
It's
It
like
says-
right there.
Right there.
Yeah, that's the max he has seen, and I guess, yeah.
I guess I'll relay. The shoreline goes south. I guess that would be.
And based off of the information that Carl had when he went east, it also bends. So you guys can choose how you want to do it.
How far out across the water can we see? Like, can we see the other side?
So 1 hex is 6 miles. You guys can see up to 3 miles. So
Oh.
Wait, AJ.
yeah.
My eye slash says I can see 4 times.
Oh yeah, me
4
too.
times? Oh,
Yeah, same with my eye slash. I can see 4 times.
Big.
hold up. I need to double check this item. Eye slash.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, mine's not greater, but so wait, I thought mine was 4 times. So is mine only 2?
No, that's just normal. 4 times the normal. Okay, so you can see up to 12 total then, right?
That's
3, 6, 9, 12.
Yep.
Okay, I will expand your vision. This is what Nil and Carl would have seen. So give me a second as I move your guys' token. Why can't I?
Good shout, Ethan.
Yeah,
Forgot about
all right.
her.
12.
Forgot about my eyeballs.
So this is what you would have seen from here,
Damn.
and then
Ooh.
from. So I'll say from here, Nil, you would have seen a ruin of some kind over here. All right. And from, I believe you were here, Carl. This is the farthest you went.
Yeah.
You would have seen, at least now, you would see some sort of settlement this direction, as well of some fishing huts on this island.
Got it.
So, there you go.
Hey, were we here? Right there.
No, I came from the tile you first pinged.
What was the ruins like? What would they look like? I guess you wouldn't know.
Yeah, it probably just looked like an inhabited village that's been overgrown. It would be my guess. I don't know, AJ. Could I really tell?
It was at night, so technically you wouldn't have seen too much, but you would have just seen some sort of standing structure that is in ruins. That's about it.
Ah,
It's not in the best shape.
it's always a church that's by itself. It's the only thing that
It's
makes
not a
sense.
church. It's just a ruin of some kind. You don't know what the type of building.
Well,
Alright.
personally, I want to see the ruins, but the smart thing to do is to go to the settlement, I guess.
Well, if there's some goods in the ruins, we could sell them for some gold.
I guess.
That's true.
Could we make it to the ruins today? So, like, because moving 2 grids would be in this grid.
So normally, you guys can move. What's it called? So, guys, this week you guys can normally move 20 miles a day. So, basically, in a day, you could only make it to the ruins. Obviously, but because the shoreline is half, this means takes you half the amount of time. So you could make it in half a day, or sorry, my brain doesn't work. All right, you can move 2 hexes for 1 movement, basically. So it's either you can make it to the ruins and then maybe back a little bit, whatever, or you can make it to. You could effectively make it almost within the village. So it really is dependent on you guys.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to get the, well...
The only reason I'm not worried about going to the ruins is that we haven't seen any of the threats besides that giant beast, which no longer wishes to kill us.
I mean, that beast did mention that there were others, like, well, not like it, but creatures like it, I guess.
There was other inhabitants in the forest that are not friendly.
So long as we don't enter the forest, I believe we're fine.
Yeah, but, Garrick also mentioned there was something in, the lake. I guess that was a few days ago, but it...
I'm sure it didn't leave.
Yeah. I think the smart thing to do is to go to the village, to be honest with you. I do want to see the ruins, but it's not...
Garrick will agree on that. I'll tell you that. He's a man of civilization. That is for sure.
I'm not one for facilities and stuff, but
I'm fine with either option.
Peter or Suzuko, any opinion at all?
Mm, I kind of want to see the ruins, but also I kind of want to get home. So again, maybe we should just toss a coin. Doesn't really matter anyway. If we don't know what to do.
Yeah, what if you can find a souvenir for your wife at the ruin? You know.
Yeah. So I get that I do want to see, but also I want to see my wife as
Well,
fast as possible.
let's go to the ruin. Let's go.
I mean, I'd prefer to go to the ruins personally. What about you, Carl?
I'd be fine investigating the ruins. Sure, I could
All
find
right then.
something of interest.
I'm shocked to
There's-
hear that. I thought you'd want to go back to the town too.
Well, I have a certain love of ancient craftsmanship.
Oh, me too.
Ah, we share that in common, I see.
Yeah, that's why I got into prison. Anyhow,
Well, majority rules, I guess.
All right.
I guess so.
Okay. I will roll some dice real quick. And we will see what happens. All right. 1 or 2, guys.
2.
Two.
1.
2 to
One.
1. 2 to 2.
1.
3 to 2.
It's 3 ones.
2.
3 3. Again, it's going to be up to Garrick, who's going to roll a d2.
Wait, is this depending on which way we go?
It's 2.
No, it's not. It's just depending on something else.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Because I was gonna say Nil will abstain going to the city or the ruins if that was the choice.
Okay. Well. Oh, I rolled on the wrong one. Oops. All right. So, as you guys move along and you make your way to the ruins of on this little piece of land that is just almost like a little hilly plain, you find yourselves in a relic of a past, or approaching a relic of the past. But it does not seem like you're the only people here. And you can see some interesting people here.
Looks like we're not the first ones here.
By chance, are they like half human things?
Sorry?
Are they like the half human tiger things from war?
No.
What do they look like?
Let's just say you can see a creature sleeping atop the tower of one of the ruins. It is great in stature, and I want someone to roll an Arcana check for me.
One person?
Anyone. Okay.
They make community knowledge with that, so it's +2. Actually,
Plus
no,
2?
I won't. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Okay, well. What you see, Carl, is not a sight that you want to see. But you know something great is here. It is none other than what seems to be a dragon. Sleeping upon its tower. And it doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. The dragon in specific is well, let's say it is of white descent. So, what do you do with that information, Carl? Mic muted?
Yeah, sorry. Okay. Carl will kind of stop the party and be like, "Everyone, stop! It's a white dragon up there, I believe, perched up on the top of the ruins."
Well, don't dragons hoard great riches?
Normally, yes. They're also a great foe, if you wish to best one.
I feel like we might be great adversaries.
Are we really looking to fight a dragon here?
How big does it look, AJ? Like, if I can sort of estimate.
It's a large creature.
Okay.
So here, I'll give you an example of okay. I'll give you an example of how big it's supposed to be. So it's 2x2.
Okay.
Yeah. It's definitely an adult, that's for sure. It's smaller than Tarragon, but it's still big.
Got it.
Carl, is it an adult dragon by chance?
I'd wager so, yes. Based on its size.
Well, I guess that makes things a bit more tricky.
Maybe we shouldn't risk it.
I mean, we don't have to fight it. We can just go away.
Yeah. Is it possible to go away without being noticed?
We can steal some things, then go away.
I like your thinking.
Oh god.
What happened to the souvenir hunting?
Fear is what holds back this group. We have an opportunity to gain great riches. Set us ahead. It might allow us to go home.
And Garrick's gonna say, but that's a fool's errand if you want to die and try to sneak around a dragon.
I concur. What kind of vigilante likes stealing stuff, anyways?
That's great.
Clearly, this dragon has conquered this place. It no
That
longer
is-
belongs to anyone.
That is clear to you?
Do you really think there's any inhabitants here besides that white dragon?
No. But it doesn't
Okay.
look like anyone's resided here in a long time.
Exactly. Now, who do the riches belong to?
Likely the dragon, but can you see any riches?
Well, I guess before we decide, I will approach and I'll look inside.
Carl, I'll just say you would know that if a dragon is resting in a place, either its lair is there or its hoard is there.
Yeah, but
so,
like,
you know.
I know there's loot, but we don't see loot. We'd have to like sneak by it.
Yeah. I mean,
sort
you
of
would
the
know.
idea.
You would know it's there.
Yep.
Actually, do I want to approach? I don't think I'm still. Not that bad. Is there a way I can get like a good look at it? Like maybe like flap my wings up a little bit to get some inside the window or
Sorry, hold on. I will say this. Carl would also know that usually dragons sleep on their loot. Literally. Like
Literally.
usually like gold. But obviously if there's other things, they might be somewhere scattered else.
Aren't they like very possessive creature? Like they ain't sharing anything.
It depends on the dragon.
Okay.
In this case, Carl would know that white dragons are generally the most feral type. Very predatory and very self. Well, let's say like if you managed, Carl would know if you guys managed to somehow put it in a position where it doesn't look favorable, it would try to preserve itself and abandon whatever it's doing. But that is a coin flip.
Oh.
And Carl at least recognizes that and Garrick would also agree that you guys are out of your league when it comes to fighting a dragon in its lair in an open field, effectively.
Let's just
Right.
go, guys.
Yeah, let's go to the village. There's nothing to be gained here.
Fine, cowards.
It's okay.
Garrick will just say, we can come back. Just let us recuperate the village first, at least. And then you could at least take a boat, if the village has one, to cross.
Yeah, I believe one of you did mention that it seemed to be a fishing village. Bound to have plenty of boats.
Okay, I guess we move back a little bit.
Okay. Well, you've run out of movement for the day, but you can force march if you want. And you can force march an amount of times equal to whoever's lowest con. Minimum of 1.
I got 1.
Okay, so you can force march twice. Back. Alright.
Nice.
All in the same day.
That makes us exhausted, though. Hey.
No, it doesn't. That's safely you can force march up to con, up to you, up to 2 of your con, basically.
Alrighty.
All right. Night.
We go.
Oh wait, sorry. This is. You can travel because it's a short line. You can travel 2 for 1, effectively.
Oh, nice.
There's that.
Force march.
All right.
Town the next.
Woo!
Okay.
We go to camp. Do my alarm as usual, and then.
Yep.
I forgot I could do this, but yeah.
Ooh.
That's
You
crazy.
can just create it.
Its food
out
is
of
bland.
nowhere?
Bland.
Distros, I don't mean to
No,
speak
no, you
bad on your
No, you can
food skills, but it's rather bland.
Okay, Storv.
Something a parent would say.
I'm just saying, can you add a little spice? I thought druids were known for that sort of thing, having good taste.
Look, after we got submerged in that water, all my spices were gone. Okay.
What a shame.
I know. I hate this too. Don't worry. It's like stop.
Hey, Jay.
Yep.
Can I nature check while we're walking around to see if I find food?
Sure. It's survival, by the way.
Oh, it's survival. My fault.
Yeah, you got
It's
survival.
the same
Okay,
modifier.
That's
It was plus 9.
That's success, anyways.
I want to do check the weather tomorrow. I keep wanting to, but I keep not saying it.
Sure. Okay. Honestly, just do it now.
Okay. Hold on.
Peter's brain is a farmer's almanac.
I know.
Do I get to keep the food when I forge, or is it just
Yes, that's what
one
you
and
do.
done?
That's what you do. I mean, what else? You're gonna eat it all in one day?
Well, technically, I guess I foraged for 4 people, so do I gain 4 rations?
You're not getting
Yes.
rations, you're just getting food for it. Okay, survival check for me.
Uh,
I'll be right back.
Praise the gods, praise the gods.
24. Okay. Success. You know tomorrow that it is going to rain.
Okay.
Yes.
It's
The
going
temperature is going to
rain
be
tomorrow, guys.
yes. Temperature is going to be mild, and the wind is going to be calm.
Is it gonna be like a full
You know that
weather?
rivers and lakes generally are not the best place to be during when it rains. That's about it. The shoreline kind of, you know, the tide or whatever the fuck it is. It goes up. The water level, sea level. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, the water level.
Okay. Well, night, a rest will happen if nothing else is happening, and you guys will move on to the next day. To your surprise, as you arrive to this hex, you find a road nearby the shoreline, and you are able to make your way basically straight to the village.
Along the way, can I try to trip Carl? Stealthily, of course.
Okay. And we make it to the village, the town of Nenlast.
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
Ooh.
unfortunately, I'm going to have to end it here today. And that was the reason. Well, we could have done combat today, but we would not have time for it. Tomorrow we can do all the
I'm feeling
combat
a
you guys
little
want.
bit combat avoidant lately.
Why is that?
I'm feeling a little bit combat avoidant lately.
But why?
Because I need to go home safely to my wife. She's gonna be sad if she sees me with scars.
So true.
You know?
That's so real. But yeah, that's session 2. As you guys arrive at the village from Nenlast. A small fishing village with rain approaching. Who
Ooh, is the village gonna be flooded?
knows? But we will convene here tomorrow to continue. Maybe we'll probably explore the ruins tomorrow, or any other things of interest that are nearby.
Just a heads up, I might be like half an hour late. I have a Smash tournament that I'm going to. That's why.
Okay. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Better win.
Who are you playing?
Samus.
You're disgusting.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
You better win.
Yeah, you have to win at this point.
It's not ultimate, it's melee.
Oh!
Samus isn't that good in melee. Well, she's not bad, but...
It's a skill-based character. Come on.
Yep.
We all know how that is. Alright. Well, that's session 2 of Echoes of the Fractured
Which
Bell.
side
We'll
is
come back
up?
tomorrow.
Well, I don't do
Whoa.
anything tomorrow, so I'll actually be on time.
Yes. Ethan, on the other hand.
Yeah.
I'll be late.
Yeah, it's okay.
How
You
many
guys are-
sessions do you think this is gonna be?
Well, we're only playing up until the 20th, so we have 4... or 3 more weeks. I mean, 4
Okay.
sessions, so basically.
Yeah, I feel like many questions, not
I mean-
many answers.
There is plenty of opportunity even after when I go to Japan for us to return. So,
Okay.
Will I
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
get to see my wife?
and that's where I'll end the stream off that remark.